All right, we are live. Looks like we got 50-some viewers. And you'll see on table one there, they are lagging. This is the first match. Welcome to the 44th version of the Seco Varani Invitational 8-ball. Good match to start off the day. I got a couple guys joining me right now in the booth. Got Mr. Josh Shones and Tim Hike. Am I right? How's it going, guys?
Good. How are you, Gunner?
Not too bad.
Fantastic over here. Glad to be here.
Here's a zoomed-in shot of us. Got Vince.
Dustin Cheedy.
Dustin, he's off the screen a little bit. Thanks.
Still a little camera shy, but we're going to break him in.
Yeah.
We don't want him to make the rest of us look bad.
Feel free to share the stream, get the word out. A big matchup here, first round. JD wins the lag and is breaking first.
Yeah, and again, here with Secos, we do have a little bit of an altered rule set where if the 8 does go on the break, it automatically spots up. There's no option to the players. There is ball in hand, I believe, anywhere with a scratch on the break. And we are in a winner break, race to 5 format.
Oh, fires it right in the corner.
There was a leg for the break with JD winning the leg, but scratching on the break here, bringing Rob to the table with ball in hand.
So the brackets, there's a link on the description of this post if you want to go check out the bracket. It is live now.
And the bracket's available on CompuSport. You'll be able to search for Seco Varani Invitational, as well as with Chris's link that he has. And again, Chris, why don't you just kind of describe the updates and technology you've got going on here this year?
Well, I got 4 new cameras, point and zoom, pan and zoom cameras, so I can move around the room. I got a bunch of different presets loaded already. Got some new software I'm running. Hopefully we don't have any issues throughout the day with the software. Had a little issue last night. Got shut down, but we'll see if I fix that. New controller here, so yeah, we got some new things. Spent many hours the last month or two figuring this stuff out.
All right.
Just for you guys to join me and run it.
Little fancier spaceship this year. It's kind of fun. We're about double the buttons this year, Gunner, I would say.
Oh, way more than that.
Yeah,
it's
probably double or triple.
Right. The big question, though, is there any progress on the drone cam?
That one, no. That one's going to be a little more difficult. I think I have to leave that up to one of you two to figure out.
You can just tell us that you failed the flying test.
Need one of our 10-year-old kids to run it, and I'm the only one with kids, so I guess that might be me.
It looks like Rob's making quick work here, huh? Or is he a little off angle?
I think he should just be able to draw back a little bit. He might have a little bigger angle on the 8 and to the side, but I think he should be okay.
Yep.
He's going to play it in the corner. And in typical Rob fashion, he didn't take a whole lot of time here getting to work and picking his way through the rack.
Yep.
I'm taking advantage of JD's scratch on the break and going up 1-0. And again, the Seco Varani Invitational Tournament here, it's in its 44th year.
Already?
And we are live here at the American Legion in Faribault, Minnesota. So again, if you're in the area, feel free to swing on down, say hi, check out all the action. There's a lot of great players in the room and potential for action later on. Check his rack there, Gunner.
Yeah.
See that he's got a tight rack.
Can do a little zoom in here.
Wow. No gaps.
So I can go a little closer here.
Wow.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That looks pretty tight. Rob taking a little break already?
I think,
I think he's running around the building. He's on his third lap by now.
zoom in on his phone, see what he's doing.
See, he was taking advice from.
Yeah, right?
All right, Rob breaking from the same location that JD did. We'll see whether he's going head ball or second ball. Broke second ball and went into the stack, but it looks like he's going to come up dry. So JD will be able to get his second chance at the table here with an open table.
He definitely wants stripes, but it's looking kind of tough, huh?
Yeah, the opening shot here for stripes. You might have to take
So you got that 11 ball?
a tougher shot with the 11. That would probably be the opening shot with stripes. And then if he were to shoot stripes, the only concern that he would have is the 13 ball here, which he could easily get on that with either the 10 in the side or the 15 ball. And he may even be able to open up the upper left corner pocket by shooting the 10 off the 3 there, where that could potentially open up that pocket as well. So I think if he pockets a stripe here, he should be looking okay. Control the table.
Yeah, if he doesn't have that 11, that definitely makes it tough.
Yeah, if you can't shoot the 11, I mean, you do have the option to shoot the thin shot in the side with the 9, but you're going to lose control of the cue ball, otherwise cutting the 10.
Oh, he's going on the side with the...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe going... Yeah.
Could draw into the end rail and then come back out for the 15, too, so you don't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball.
Hit it good.
Great
Hit
shot.
it real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his odds from here on out.
Yeah, he's definitely a favorite to get out from here. It's figuring out what ball you want to fall on from here, and should instantly fall in line, and he'll be looking good here.
So if you guys see any great shots today, feel free to hit this save replay button.
Going to create the highlight video again this year.
Then you can watch the most recent one if you hit that button.
Oh, yeah.
Got a little funny.
Yeah, I got a little out of line, but the 14 ball shouldn't be a problem, and he should be able to spin out 2 rails between the 11-6 and, again, ultimately be able to fall on any of the balls from there, so I don't see this being too big of an issue. Probably wasn't the pattern that he was looking at, but no problems whatsoever.
Again, for viewers just tuning in, here's your commentators.
Guaranteed not to miss a ball today.
Josh Jones in the middle, Vince on the end, Tim Hike.
Dustin Cheedy playing games on his phone.
Yeah.
Scared to start to communicate.
Still okay here, but just kind of crashing into a few things. And
Yeah, I think he should be okay. He'll be back in line now where he can shoot the 12 and come out for the 9 in the side and go from the 12, 9, 11, 10, 8. Be the pattern that I think I would be looking at.
And if anyone wants to comment on the audio they're picking up any music in the background, it's not turned up too high. I don't think you're picking that up. You're probably picking up the playlist that I have, which hopefully isn't too annoying. But that's what you got.
Yeah, it's Metallica playing in the room beside us, isn't it?
I'd like to play Metallica on here, but I'd get in trouble.
Right?
Yeah, you lose a lawsuit like Napster.
Yeah, they'd come looking for me.
They were the original ones to start
Yeah.
that issue with Napster. All right, JD makes quick work of the table here, working off that dry break from Rob and ties the match up at 1-1. So why don't we play a little commercial here? All right, we'll see if JD makes a little bit of a change here from the scratch that he had on the last break, and looks like he just didn't have enough draw on the previous time, and make a little bit of adjustment here and send the cue ball into the stack.
Controlled the cue ball a lot better that
14
time.
ball going to get there. Yep, made a
Right.
couple stripes here on the break, so be able to retain control of the table. Have a little bit of work either
Yeah.
which way he goes here.
Is he forced to take solids here just because of the layout?
Yeah, the nice thing is if he were to take solids, he'd be able to kind of open up everything around the 8 ball.
Yeah.
If you're shooting stripes, ideally you'd like to end up with either that 10 or the 12 on the side rail there by the 8. And then with solids, in the 2 and the 4 are kind of blended together a little bit in colors, but I'm assuming that that's a 4 ball kind of by the 6, the green 6. So you should be able to shoot from the 6 to the 4 ball. And then the only other thing you'll have to look at is just getting shape on the 2 ball, which I think it'll still go in the upper right-hand corner and in the upper left-hand corner.
So again, if anyone's looking for the bracket, there is a link to it on the description. You have to go back out of the look at the post and click on that link, the CompuSport, or just go to CompuSport and search Seco Varani Invitational, hit a drop down and find the Invitational 8 ball. And the highest Fargo is PJ, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
At 7. What is-
762.
PJ's at 762. Then the next is Sergio, I believe.
Sergio's a 750. And I see we've got 744 with Dustin Gunia. Jesse Engel's a
Jesse would be-
746.
I got it here in front of me. Jesse would be the third, then Dustin, and then Rob is 740. The average Fargo is 674 this year, up 1 from last year.
But the great thing with this tournament is everybody plays even. And
Right.
it's a winner break format.
Larry Peck, thank you for your donation.
I was chatting a little bit with Larry here earlier this morning. He was looking forward to tuning in and checking out all the action today.
Well, fellas, where are we going next here? 7 ball from here, and
Try and get up.
I'm not sure if he'll go forward for the 2 ball.
I think he just looked at it.
Or maybe kind of depends on where he falls on too. But yeah, I would think that he's going to try to go over
Yeah,
and
I go
get
for the
that 2
2
wall out of there. And
side or corner, like he's looking at.
yeah, again, just trying to make sure that he ends up with some sort of an angle with that. That way he can manipulate to get to the next ball. Gonna play the 2 in the side, maybe.
Yep.
Draw back and shoot the 5 in the side after
I
that.
thought he was going to put more English on that.
Yeah.
I did too. I thought he was
Yeah.
going to go forward with some running English and get a lot closer to his work, but this works here too. I mean, it got a little bit of a narrow window to fall on the 5 ball, but still plenty of table space over there.
I was expecting a little more juice there.
The thing with the 5, you just want to make sure that you fall. You don't want to get on the wrong angle with that, where it'll take you up table where you're not getting shape on the 6. So it does take a little bit of precision here.
I think he
Looks
hit
like
it.
he should be fine. Yep. So he should just build a roll forward for the 6 in the corner and
6. Yeah.
6 to the 4 to the 1.
Yep. Connect the dots.
A little more angle here than I think he wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, he may end up having to get shape on the 1 and then draw back over here for the 4 ball. For the 4 might even go by the 12 if he's looking at that too. No,
Let's go to.
Chris has all the
Does-
different angles here,
Does not.
so it does not pass there. But
With a trick shot, it might.
even if he has ends up with a little bit of angle on the 1, he can go forward a couple rails between the 4 and the stripe, and plenty of different options too.
It's called Plan B, right?
Bar table A ball.
Everybody's got a Plan B
Yeah,
and a Plan C.
as Reeves would say, there is potential for bonus ball.
And then we all have the panic button.
Oh.
Big
Wow.
pockets.
Wow. That was testing the whole pocket.
You got to use the whole table, right? You paid for
Yeah.
it, so
Right. Someone that plays on a diamond their whole life probably would never even have tried that because they figured it wouldn't go.
So yeah, he's got a lot of different options here. It looks like the 4 ball goes in every pocket but the lower left, so just kind of depending on what he feels comfortable with. Got enough angle where, again, it's kind of up to JD as to his preference from here. Just looking a little bit at the comments on here, I do see a comment about part of the bracket being more difficult and things like that, but short race, bar table 8 ball, winner breaks here. You just do not want to make any mistakes because I think everybody in this tournament can have plenty of racks run on them. So
JD getting a little long here on this 2 ball. He's got a little more work to do here.
Yeah, he's got a little funny angle too, I think.
yeah,
Oh, he can get to where he's looking at right now. Would be probably his best.
This would be Plan C, would you say?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on Plan C.
I'm still wondering how that ball went in the corner.
yeah. We'll have to see based off the angle if he'll miss the 2 stripes up there or if the cue ball's going towards him. He could get a favorable kiss off of them and roll down table. Great shot. Gives himself a good look to shoot the 8 in the side here. Chris is over here playing Pac-Man with a joystick
Yeah,
to
this is
give you
kinda-
guys a great view of
this is
the
kinda fun.
shot here. Great shot.
Drilled it.
And Chris is now going to run down and measure that lower left corner pocket.
Right.
If it's regulation or not.
It's definitely not.
Or can we measure it with this camera somehow?
So JD with the break and run there to go up 2-1. Looks like we have Jesse Engel on table number 3, adjacent to the mainstream table here. And again, with Chris's updated camera system that he has here, we do have the ability to easily take a look at a couple tables around the room. So again, as we get later into the tournament and as the streaming table, the matches end early or something like that, we are much easier to bring action from the rest of the room. And again, we kind of look at this view here. We do have kind of an old school look where we have the individual lights hanging over the tables and the old scoring beads that are on there. So even with the tournament on CompuSport, you're probably not seeing score updates just because, again, the players are asked to keep the nostalgic approach to this tournament and use the scoring beads above the light. JD, I think, had a little more speed on that break, but was unable to pocket a ball. We're going to see Rob come back to the table here.
You have to shoot solids here, don't you?
Well, I think you can look at both ways. I know the 13 you could shoot off the 7, which would open up the side pocket.
Oh.
I kind of like shooting stripes there myself. Because
Popped it a little too hard. Wow.
Well, that's one thing with Rob is you never have to wonder very long what's going to happen.
No.
All right. The sides don't gobble them up like the corners do on these tables. Can zoom in on that side to see if that was regulation size or not.
Panther.
Looks like it's cut all right.
Sorry, I had a fight at Black Panther Party with Forrest Gump. Yeah, this new camera system is amazing that Chris has here. I wish he'd have been playing in the tournament, but I don't know how we would have been able to control all this ourselves.
I can do a quick tutorial for you, Josh. Only take a few minutes.
Just a 750-page manual.
Right.
We'll take the cliff notes.
Just one direction in 55 parts. That's why I put all these buttons here for you guys. Make it a little easier. Just push a button and should go to a location.
I don't see a reset button, though.
Right.
And then again, one of the other things just kind of always going on around the Seco tournament here is, again, there's usually some football boards. And as compared to some of the past years with the NFL season and having the 18-week schedule, 17-game schedule, unfortunately, the last few years, we always had to deal with the last week of the regular season. So this year, we'll be back into the playoff game. So it will add a little bit of excitement and drama within the Legion here later this afternoon.
Start hearing the crowd in the bar screaming and yelling later.
Yeah, right.
The one thing that we've already been missing is there's been no Charlie Arndt sightings here. So he's got birthday parties for his twin children here. So he is unable to participate in the activities today. Just want that to come off the rail a little bit.
Just got a question text to me from the bulldozer, Peyton Bernard, down in Texas. Minnesota junior player, junior national champion. He wants me to ask Chris what CIA connections you have to get these cameras.
CIA? I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
There you go. Peyton, there's your answer, my friend. Stay away.
Snitches get stitches.
There you go.
No.
Thanks for watching, Peyton.
Yeah, I thought I heard of a audio video store around in the local area that was missing some equipment. Let's take a look at that corner angle to see how much room he's got past the 5 ball.
I think he has more room than
Yeah, it
we
does
can tell
look like
here.
it.
And that pocket is oversized.
That's true. It's an inch wider than the other
Yeah.
5. So
Got the bushel basket down there.
right.
I got Sheedy to laugh on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to warm him up where he'll turn the mic on a little bit. Oh, he says
There's
a few more apple ciders here, and
Yeah.
he'll be ready to roll.
couple more Boilermakers,
Yeah,
A couple more rodeo pops. And
we'll have to talk to Sea Bass.
bowls of loudmouth soup.
never had any of that before.
Well, JD is looking pretty good here.
Yeah, he's off and running, and a little bit of an error from Rob with that missed ball on the side. Kind of take a look, too, to see if JD adjusts the speed on his brake. I know the last one, it looked like he hit him just a hair harder and came up dry on the brake. Like cue ball was headed right towards that corner
Yeah,
pocket
it was.
again and got kicked out, but was still able to make a ball on the break here to retain control. It looks like the stripes have an absolute disaster of a couple messes on the table here where
Yeah, I like
preferred balls would be solids. We're
Yeah.
going to guess he's probably going to have to start with a
Fiver?
5 ball. Yeah. And he could start with the 1 if he was living dangerously, which would give him shape on the 6 to get through there and start to open things up. But I would think that he'll probably take and shoot the 5 in the corner just to regain control of the table.
Yeah. There's no no reason for an unnecessary risk here. The 1's still there. You can get to the 6 at a later point. Is he thinking about shooting the 10-12 here in the side hole?
Well, I know that he was kind of looking at the 9. If he were to play that combo, it would open the rack up, but I don't know if I'd like that. I mean, I still,
No, I don't like it either, but
the 5 is the correct shot.
figure out what he's looking at.
if I were to shoot stripes, I mean, the one thing you'd like to try to get the 9 ball out of there earlier, the better. 'Cause you could shoot the 12, and that would leave you shape on the 11 ball into the corner. So really, that mess of 3 balls isn't too bad as long as you fall on the right side of it. And then I don't like using the 9 to open up the 6-15. You could always use the 14, but the issue with that is the 15 might get pushed past the side pocket, and you don't have the lower right corner. So I still think solid's the right play here. There are ways to get out with the stripes, but I think it's a lot more work.
The 6 is maybe a little bit trickier to get on than we think
Yeah,
from this angle.
yeah, I think that's where the biggest issue. If you can leave the 2 ball, it's not a big deal where you can kind of shoot the 6 on the side, maybe just draw into the 14, and you don't have to do a whole lot, and you have a ball to fall on. But I think that the big thing that he was looking at is to what can he get for an angle
Yeah.
to shoot the 6 and get out of there.
He didn't get there on the 1 like I think he was trying to.
No, he's plan B.
Robert, yes, there is a YouTube channel as well. There's a link in the description, or you just search Midwest Q Sports on YouTube.
Yeah, and we've got a good start here for a Saturday, approaching 250 viewers on the stream between YouTube and Facebook combined. Chris has not paid off Meta/Facebook yet either, so we will later in the day have to restart the stream nearing that 8-hour mark. So we'll be keeping an eye on that hours later, but we will see that later on.
Yeah, with the new software, I should be able to stay live on YouTube, but shut off Facebook at that time and then just turn it right back on. So hopefully it works. Hopefully I got no issues with this new software. Last night I had an issue and got shut down. It was unexpected, but I've lowered some settings in the background, so hopefully that fixed it.
Just slipped a couple $100 bills to the, what is it, the FCC?
Yeah.
With the 6-2, I'm, if he were to end up leaving that for the last ball too, I'm wondering if he can kind of shoot it off of the 15.
You're right.
And
Create an angle.
Side. Yeah, that way, he'd be able to draw out or off the side rail for the 8-ball too. So I think that he could have options where he could go from the 1-6 to the 4, or he could shoot the 4-1 to the 6. But I think that he's going to leave the 6 as a key ball before the 8. And if he ends up where he can just draw straight out of there, that makes it a lot easier. Or I think played off the 15 and the side. Jay Wee, how's it going, buddy?
Looks like he's got to go forward 2 rails to get to that spot.
Yeah, he's a little bit, I don't know if there's a wrong side of this one ball, but I don't think he's exactly where he wants to be.
Not sure if he can punch at 1 rail or if he just has to hit a little follow left here to go 2 rails into it, into that window.
I think the window opens up quite a bit if he goes forward the 2 rails. I think if he just goes the 1, it can lose a little bit on your speed control. But
yeah,
again, the window's pretty big here. And
yep, 2 rails. Looks like he's all right. I don't know if he can draw straight back or, like you said, play it off the 15.
Yeah.
How about your super zoom here? What kind of a gap is between them balls? What does that look like up close down there?
Good question. Good point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 16th.
Is that a scratch on that 6 ball?
Saw some chalk dust on the
Right,
felt there.
Right.
We're going to have to get maintenance out there to clean the table.
Yeah, I think you can get enough of that 15 ball to get where he needs to be here.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I had 1 shot right today. Joey Ryan, how's it
Gives to
going?
him. JD on the hill.
Joey, are you out there playing in the tournament in Rochester today? I did see a little bit about a couple people tuned in while they were watching from the rail over there as to checking out the action over here in Faribault.
That is one nice thing about being on Facebook and YouTube is every smart TV in the world has a YouTube app.
Yeah.
So you don't have to mess with an extra device or whatever to stay tuned in.
Well, he had a couple balls going towards the pockets, but it appears that he dry broke. So we have Rob coming back to the table here to give himself an opportunity.
And as you said that, Tim, someone commented and said they got it on the TV over at Chip Shots.
Oh, very cool.
That's awesome. They got a tournament over there this weekend, right?
Yeah, Jared's got one of his monthly tournaments going on over at Chip Shots in Rochester. They had a 9-ball tournament last night and then the 8-ball tournament today.
And in true Joey fashion, he's more concerned about his Packers than he is about playing pool.
Are you worried about the Bears, Joey?
And how many messages have you gotten from Charlie today, Joey?
Yeah, I wonder if there's some side action going on there with that. Not just the pool battles, but now with this football. Oh, there is a man right there jumping into the Facebook chat.
Charlie, keep the one letter words off the chat. I'm just kidding.
I don't know why you want to find the Packers. So Rob's going to start with this combination here on an open table to get the troubled 13 ball out of there, and lost the cue ball a little bit, ended up on the head rail there, right on the rail. So he'll have to come up with a nice shot here to regain control, but should be able to roll the 12 in the side and roll forward to fall on the 9 ball.
He's got a few options here, too, if he gets a little long.
Yep.
In pretty good shape.
Yeah, that gets him right back in line. And again, I'm going to expect about 15 to 20 seconds here. Rob probably be racking the balls, being down 4-2. Charlie, you fell down the stairs into the basement. Yeah, we didn't quite have any early quirks in the pregame festivities here this morning without Charles Richard bouncing around the room.
Yeah, it was nice having somebody good for once running.
All right, so where are we going to go with the 8 ball here? Draw it straight back and shoot in the upper right corner. Stay away from that side hole.
Oh, ouch.
Overran it a little bit, juiced up, and Rob was kind of showing where he was anticipating to draw into the side cushion, but just going to have to bear down on taking the thinner cut. Cue ball, get a little loose here. If you can run to the 5 full, that'd be the best. Swish. Just like Jordan.
All right, rack 7.
All right, Rob coming to the table here. I believe the last time he was breaking, was it a dry break that he had, or
Yes.
see whether he can pocket a ball? Keep the momentum going. Went to the smash rather than the second ball break, and I don't think anything fell again. So that's a little frustrating from Rob's side of things. A couple dry breaks here, and again, kind of taking a look at the table here. Stripes are pretty ugly with that 11, 15 balls up there. Again, they both may potentially go in the upper left pocket, but those look to be a little bit of a mess where I think he'll end up taking solids here. The 6 ball and the 4 ball just take a little bit of patience and falling on the right spots, but should be able to start with shooting that 6 in the side and potentially start to open things up after that. I think if you shoot the 6, you're probably just looking at falling on the 3 ball. Wouldn't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball. And this year for the tournament, we did have 2 additional tables brought in. So in the past couple of years, we've had 12 tables for the tournament, but this year we have 14. So that should help get through these early couple rounds a little bit quicker.
Yeah, hopefully that speeds it up by maybe an hour or so.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always that risk if you have 1 or 2 longer matches that kind of drag things out a little bit, but
Yeah, it's trickled into 1 or 2 a.m. many times.
no,
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
got to allow the winner to be able to make bar close somewhere.
Right.
I think he drifted a little long here. Can you get to that 3
Let's
ball?
Take a look at your angle, Chris, to see.
Looks a
You
little
wanna see?
snug.
Corner?
Yeah, just see.
Oh, I think he's okay.
I think
it
he's-
looks like
I
you should
think
be able to
he's
see it. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, where do you want to fit the 4 ball into this mix? Do you want to shoot it after the 2 or after the 7, and shoot it from the bottom side or the top side?
I do like kind of shooting in that upper right-hand corner, but I don't like shooting it with this much angle.
Right.
Looking at it in this direction too, that's a great option where you can just shoot the 7 and roll forward a little bit. And you won't lose control of the cue ball falling down there, but I can see if you end up shooting it from the left side of the table here into the lower right corner, just trying to fall on things, but I think the right play is just to roll forward a little bit here at the 7. Not sure too if he kind of drew back just a hair too far too. It looks to be. He might be looking like he's got a bank in here, so I think that he drew back just a hair far where he can't cut it in the lower right. So
Yep.
he's going to play the bank and draw back, and he was kind of looking to see, falling on the 5 or the 2 in the side. So again, he could have 2 different options depending on where he ends up. That pocket should play gigantic as well, similar to the lower left one.
Right. Both the same size.
Yeah.
Did he come out with a shot on the 4 ball, or does he got to take the 5 on that side?
I think
Or
that
the
he
1
should-
ball?
I think you should be able to see I think that's a 2.
Or a 2 ball?
Yeah, and
Sorry.
I think I don't know if I like
I don't
the
know if I
1
like the
ball.
one.
No, again, if you shoot the 1, I think you're forced to draw back beyond all those balls, and
Right.
I think if anything, I like shooting that 2 ball and going towards the end rail, but he doesn't have much room on the 5, or
Going
too
for
much
the
of an
5.
angle. It shouldn't be too bad where you can just kind of roll forward and take a little more angle on the 2 to go up table, because I do like using that 1 ball as your last ball before the 8.
Mhm. He might be hooked on that 2 ball. Forced to take the 5.
And if he just kind of gets a little bit of a stun or slight draw stroke, looks like he might even be able to go forward and pop back out too. But even with a fair amount of angle to shoot the 2 in the side, I don't think you should be able to kill the cue ball off the end rail and drift over to the top rail there for the 1.
These are the type of crucial situations in this tournament, because
Yep.
if he can't follow through with this,
Yep.
Rob can definitely finish the set.
Yeah.
This is what makes winter break great, just because, again, you can't take something for granted and let off the gas. And because, again, at that point, you have the opportunity to lose the set as compared to potentially with alternate or loser break, you get another opportunity guaranteed.
And I mean, hammering balls in the side like he's going to have to do here, it's never fun.
He is jacking up a little bit too, where I think he's just gonna try to kill the cue ball. Punched it into the end rail, and I think he should be fine here, where he can cut this into the side pocket and just drift with a little bit of running English off the end rail and over to the side rail.
Curious if he's got to get real straight on that, or if an angle's okay. How close it is to that.
I think he either wants to be almost perfectly straight or have more angle. Otherwise, he's going to have a risk of getting stuck behind some stripes.
I'm doing a little too much there. Sorry.
The nice part about it, I think as long as he can just leave the cue ball there, I don't think he has to do really anything for the 8. Just make sure that you're clear of the 14. So obviously the straighter the better, where you could just draw back just a hair, but
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's going to bank in the side.
Yes.
I think he maybe accidentally overcut that a hair. I don't know.
I just don't think that he had, I think that you kind of wanted like a low right English to drag it, the cue ball off the end rail.
And not just a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, that was a long way from the mark, which
It's fortunate to have a bank shot.
Yeah, the tough part here, you just don't want to run into the 11 ball at all. So you want to make sure that you slide past that and then use the bottom rail to come back out. But again, this shot is a lot easier if you can kind of just hit it with a straight top ball or a straight top with a little bit of right, something like that. But if you end up doing that, you're going to run into those balls there, where he's going to have to, again, kind of drag this one beyond it.
See him rubbing the table a little bit there. Something on the table. I was wondering how you missed that, Gunner. You get zoomed in on that and catch that.
I didn't notice it.
I tell you, all these players, if they're sponsored, man, Gunner can zoom right in, and their sponsors will get a lot of TV time.
Share the wealth. That's a good shot.
Very good shot.
And Rob gave him the 8 ball here, so JD is going to take the match 5-2.
Here's a shot that Rob wants back.
Earlier in the match, he just kind of fired that in a little.
Yeah, he hit it harder than that.
A little quick. All right, so we will see JD move along to the winner's side here. Rob moved to the loser side of the bracket, and we should be coming back here in just a couple minutes with our second match for the day.
All right, nice match, JD. Good start for him in the tournament. Obviously, these are the incorrect names for this match that you're seeing here. This is Zach Bose and Jesse Engel playing. With all the different camera angles I have, it'll be tough to keep up with the scoreboards here, so just have to follow along on CompuSport. But we'll do our best here. Once I find out who's playing on table 1 here, I'll update the names.
I can't quite see the balls on the light, but if CompuSport's correct, we got Zach up 2-1 versus Jesse.
Okay. What's Zach's Fargo rate on that sheet there?
It's 709.
Okay. What's Jesse?
746.
Let me see if I can get that scoreboard up at least. At least get the names correct on the screen. So I've just been informed who the next match will be on table 1, which will be a good one here. TJ Steinhaus versus Sergio Rivas. Get those names updated. What's TJ?
762 for TJ. Sergio is 750.
I believe they are the top 2 Fargo rates.
You are correct.
Well, that's a good matchup to have.
Gonna take
Right away.
a quick minute here and say hi to my girls, Charlie and Lennon, at home watching the stream. They both have their first basketball games today, so hopefully that goes well for them. I gotta live that one through pictures and videos today, so.
Table number 1, Sergio. Number 1.
All right, they just got called up.
Looks like Jesse got a little straight here. He wanted a little angle to try to deal with that 12-10. He's going to have to juice this or maybe think about a safety. Maybe he has a little angle to that. Tough to tell from here.
Oh, it's a pretty decent shot there.
Yeah, that's real good speed. A lot of options from here. He could shoot the 12 in the upper left corner and try to run out, or can stick him right behind the 12 ball and see what Zach can do kicking.
Top 2 are good. This is second. They won. No buys. Thanks, Flex. 2-1, Jesse.
Sergio is not going to 6.
Yeah, maybe they're seeing that on CompuSport or something. I don't know. Everyone's racing the 5. No one's going to a shorter or longer race.
Guess you're going to be looking to put this 10 in and kind of keep a handle on the cue ball. Shoot the 8 in the same pocket, thinking. Oh. Send it. And that's why he's out there and I'm up here.
We'll see when he marks the balls here. Who is pretty sure it should be 2-2, but you got 2-2 there, Tim, on the balls.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Sergio not make it to the table yet. I got 10 monitors in front of me, so I'm kind of blocked.
Don't see him yet.
Okay. I'm gonna put him on the clock here pretty quick.
All right, we saw a lot of second ball breaks in the first match on table 1. Let's see what Jesse comes with here.
Still a lot of matches being played out there. Here's table 1. DJ's sitting there waiting.
Seco.
There's Sergio.
We do have Seco Varani, the guy that started this tournament, sitting here front row to sweat the action here.
Seco right there. He's the reason for this tournament. 44th annual.
"44 years running," and he played in it up until...
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was maybe the early 2000s, give or take. I don't remember if he ever played in it when I had started playing in it.
The man can still make some balls, for sure.
Had to show all those young Thundercats.
Hi, I'm Lee.
And I'm Chris.
We are Jetter Clean. We started way back in the 1900s.
Yes, 1993, celebrating 30 years in business.
Chris was busy answering the phones and scheduling customers.
Lee was busy jetting using our advanced water jets to spray pipes clean.
I also built and patented our jet fans, now having over 17 of them.
And servicing over 8 locations in southern Minnesota and the metro.
We'd like to thank all our customers.
As we start our next generation.
I wasn't really paying attention here. Do we know if they
Did they lag?
lagged or not?
I've been watching. I didn't think they lagged.
I didn't see it.
Or did TJ just say, "I'll spot you the break"?
Right.
Do we have any folks tuned in from Wisconsin here rooting Sergio on?
All right.
We just got to switch the scoreboards back. There we go, Chris. Couple heavy hitters here on the bar table.
I forgot to bring it up last match, but being the equipment nerds that we are, what are these guys shooting with? TJ still shoot with a Predator with a wood shaft? Or?
I know the shaft. I'm pretty sure the whole cue's a Predator. I know
Right.
it's a Predator. What are they? The Z3 or the P3, third generation shaft or whatever. I am not sure what Sergio's shooting with.
Well, depending on the location of their cues, I could possibly zoom right in on them.
Well, when it was laying on the table, the logo on the cue
Yeah.
was face up. I was going
Sure.
to say something, but
Just go grab it quick and take a look.
yeah, right.
All right.
All right, so we got the first guy kind of breaking from center of the table. Change from the first match. Breaking with the hand off the end rail.
Jesse just broke from almost the exact same spot on table 3, and he made 2 balls, I believe.
Yeah, Sergio's got a ball that went in on the break here, or 2 balls. Just 1 ball. I would anticipate that he's going to be taking a look at stripes here. The 4 ball from the solids. Make things tough there. Then the 8 ball, I think once things are opened up and everything, it appears that it would go in the upper left-hand corner pocket unless he were to smooth those around a little bit to open the 8 ball up. But if he didn't want to run into that at all, there are options to shoot it. And if he were to use the 14 as his last ball, he could end up having the angle where he just drifts down a little bit and wouldn't have a whole lot to do to shoot in the upper left. So just things to kind of look at as the rack progresses.
A lot of options. Couple chances to give that 8 a little love if he has to.
Yep. Yeah, so right here, he does have that option where if he were to shoot the 12 ball, he could kind of draw into the 8. He wouldn't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball, and
Yeah, I like that shot.
just kind of opens all that up and gives him options. He could easily fall on the 14 or the 9 ball, and even if he had to shoot the 10, he's okay. So
Yeah,
the tough part that now he's got.
that's probably the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah,
huh?
I mean,
Right.
he still can shoot the 14 in the upper right-hand corner, which I think that's what he's going to be looking at. And
Just a little jacked up on this shot on the 9.
And a little bit of the wrong angle, maybe, too.
yeah, he'll probably have to go into the side rail and back out. He might be able to just stop it too.
You can,
I
yeah,
just don't know how much angle he'll be able to have from there. And again, another option that he may have, we saw it in the last match too, where he may just play for a bank on the 14 into the corner pocket too. So there are options there, and
yeah, I don't think he likes that.
I don't think it's the worst idea to shoot the 12 ball and go forward 3 cushions
Right.
Yeah, if he could.
and get up here for the 14. Because even if you come up short, you just nudge into the 8 a little bit, and it opens it up, and you'd have the 9 ball. So,
Yeah, that's tough.
yeah,
Jacked up like that.
Yep. And even from there, he didn't end up good on that ball either. So.
He overcut it a little bit, which made the cue ball drift a little farther.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that he looked at how big those pockets were from the last match, but they weren't quite that big.
Right?
Watching. That's why he was late. He was watching replays,
Correct. Yeah.
studying tape.
Well, the big thing that TJ's got to figure out is how to fall on that 4 ball, because I don't see him opening it up. I see him just playing shape between the 4-12 and shooting in the upper left-hand pocket. He might have been trying to get an angle there with the 1 ball to go forward, 2 cushions.
Wonder, can he just kind of replacement shot on the 6-ball here and get that Engel on the 1 to drift up in that gap.
Yeah.
That would work out great right there. Yep.
I don't know if it's available though.
Yep. I do like that where you can just basically almost stop shot, just roll forward just a hair with this 6-ball. And I mean, he may have a little more angle than the preference, but I wouldn't see that being a big issue.
Let's try this new feature I got. So he's gonna hit this and maybe drift over to this spot, and then cut this 1 ball and have the cue ball drift right over there.
Look at that gunner.
New
Let's
option.
leave that on there just to see how far he
Yeah,
misses
let's see how-
your shape.
See how good
The
you are.
cue ball's
All
pretty
right,
solid
we'll
there.
leave it on there for 1 more shot.
Yeah.
See if he follows my line. Oh,
Oh, little.
he wishes he would have followed my line.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have to tell him, Thursday night community college that you're up there giving lessons and have him swing by for that.
Right.
So what do you do here? You shoot the 4 as long as you're up here, or do
Yeah.
you go to plan B?
No, I think you got to shoot the 4 when you're with this. He's just gonna probably. I mean, he can hit it with inside and go forward, but I think it's just gonna drift between the 8, 9, and then just take a longer shot on the 3-ball. Good speed.
Yeah, perfect.
Now you can just shoot the 3 and go forward.
Yep. Get a
Or
nat-
he may shoot the 5 too and just drift straight out too.
I
But
like the 3 and then natural
yeah, like the
natural
3
angle
going
with
forward.
the 5.
Yeah.
It's dead silent in here when the music shuts off.
Yeah. In between Metallica, changing sets.
Right. Should have a perfect angle to drift down here. Probably 2 rails, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll come straight out, but I like coming off that side cushion. I think it just makes the
Yeah.
angle a little bit easier. And
Goes right into the
yeah.
shot.
Chris, you want to take this opportunity to zoom in on TJ's shaft there, and we can see what it is?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
See if I can do that real quick. Like, a lot of buttons here to push to make this happen for you. Oh, dang it!
Yeah, I don't shoot with the Predator, so I'm not sure what they are, but I think it's a
Where is it? It's
What
not
are
there
they?
anymore.
P3 or Z3, whatever it is. He bought one of those shafts that you don't miss with
Yeah, right. Where do you get those?
China. China or the Philippines.
I would say probably the Philippines.
Yep, that'd be my guess.
Those guys do not miss.
DJ hammers the rack there, squats the cue ball, makes a couple balls, and really the only thing kind of tied up is the 8-9 there. $314. That was the original number for the Predator stuff, wasn't it?
I think so.
I believe so,
Yeah.
yep.
That's where. Now that's another killer that just jumped in the chat there on the Facebook chat. That plays good. TJ's going to shoot stripes here where he's going to get with that 9-ball kind of tied up, but it does go in the upper right-hand corner pocket. So really all the balls have holes for him. It's just getting in line and running out. I go from the 13 to the 14 here and then roll forward for the 9.
You get perfect to go 3 rails over
Yep.
for the 9.
Yep, should be able to spin around those.
He's in the way.
Must have room. He doesn't look overly concerned.
No.
Oh, it's pretty natural. Medium stroke.
Not bad.
Yep, that will work right there. Where again, you could almost shoot 2 stop shot, maybe 3 almost stop shots, and shoot the 9, 11, 14, and you'll end up with perfect shape on the 8. May have to just roll forward a little bit with the 11 just to get a little bit of an angle for the 14 to drift over, but I don't think he needs to do a whole lot here. Could draw off the side rail too if he pleases.
Yeah. 14-11 isn't too bad either, but I think I like your option here now.
Yep, just make sure you get into the right spot, roll forward a little bit if you need to get a little bit of an angle.
Perfect.
Yep. Worst case, you can just kind of stun down there. And all right, TJ with a break and run there. Take a 2-0 lead.
Looking pretty good after the error by Sergio.
Yeah, the little bit kind of a positional error that he had, and then a little bit tougher of the shot.
Kind of got unlucky when he bumped into that 8, the way it played out.
Yep.
Could have came out a lot better for him.
It had pushed a couple of balls that made it a little more difficult. And then, as usual, this guy will punish you for little errors.
We know from experience.
Yes.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of years ago where TJ had a pretty solid run on the loser side of the tournament, and I think he had put together 12 straight breaking runs.
Yes, it is not uncommon to not get out of your chair.
Yeah.
12 is decent.
Especially when you're controlling the cue ball and breaking like that. It's
right.
It's like a nightmare, isn't it?
Speaking of which, we got Tim here wearing the Vince t-shirt.
Yeah. Pop him on. There he is.
There.
Had to do it. Had to be done. Either way, he's going to have a little work here, huh?
Yeah.
13-ball issue or a 5-ball issue.
Yeah, I think when looking at it, you got, with the stripes, the 15th an issue. It does go in the upper left-hand pocket. So again, it's trying to fall on shape with that. Otherwise, you do have the 5-2. 11 ball's a little bit of an issue too, but I think that, you know, if he were to shoot stripes, he would be opening those up. TJ is looking at going potentially from like the 3 to the 4 to see what he can get an angle to potentially move that 13 ball. He'd have the 6 that he could fall on, so he
All right, he got into the pile there. Big question is, do you have room to make this 1 ball?
If I can. Nope.
No, he doesn't. Well, he shoots a 2-ball in the same hole, right by the 1-ball.
Yeah, and that pocket is big.
That's true. Even bigger with the 1-ball sitting there.
Yeah.
I think that's his only option here. Two-ball does not go in the upper left corner, and it's not a hard enough shot to change plans and play safe. So that's what you're going to see here.
I think he's going to shoot the 2 by the 1.
Yep.
I think that's his only shot. Right?
Joe Heilman, how's it going? Checking in there probably from that Moorhead Billiards area. I am running racks. I'm running racks from the booth. It's really easy. You don't ever miss from here.
Yeah, he's about an 800 Fargo from here.
Yeah. 800. Spot the world from the booth.
Who's the number 1 in the world? You're better than that guy, I guess.
Yeah.
About the first 900.
So easy. Uh-oh.
He's going to hit that 1 full. Did not play that, did he?
No.
Okay. First error by TJ.
The only ball you've missed so far, Josh, is when you thought the 12 was the 10.
I don't know, though. Maybe it was just early morning or whatever, but the colors seem like they're coming out better this match than what they were the previous. Just have Chris zoom in the next time.
Right.
We'll find out.
How's it going, Jerry? Send me a text. He's watching pool by the pool down in Florida. Thanks for tuning in. Mr. Jerry Johnson.
So I'm wondering if he'll roll forward here past the 5 to get an angle just to come up table. That's just going to take a natural angle. The nice thing with this is you can use a couple of rails to control the speed on the cue ball, like going into this first side rail, into the upper left side rail, into the end rail. Uh-oh.
Got a little closer to that corner than he thought.
Yeah.
Good thing it wasn't the other corner.
His precision's a lot better than mine, yeah. All right, we've got Sergio loose here now.
All right, let's see what he can put together.
How have things been up there in the Fargo Moorhead area, Joe? Things been busy with the pool room and bar business? And again, I know it's been years, so I'm assuming that you're still involved with it. All right, we've got Sergio breaking here, and again, he's so far in this match, both guys have been kind of breaking from the center of the table, and each time somebody's made at least a ball on the break. Controlled the cue ball nicely, got kicked around a little bit, but it ended up just on the side rail, but towards the middle of the table. And
Kid's got a sledgehammer break.
yeah, no thunderbolt breaks, no runs over 4 balls. Just take her easy. Got the 4-8 kind of turned out to be pretty ugly on the rack here, and then looking at stripes as well, the 9 ball Five's in the way preventing that pocket there, so they have to manufacture something a little different for the 9. Easily fall on it from the 14 ball, or the 12 ball there. Purple 12. But with solids, I'm not sure if he could shoot the 5, and if he were to just rub off of the 8 ball here, it would send the cue ball in the direction that you're looking for, but that 15's a large ball there too, where it's easy to even run into the 15 or miss the balls completely. Sergio might be looking to play that combo just to, again, the 15 provides a lot easier of a breakout for the 15, or for the 8 ball up there, but he doesn't have the right angle to start with that shot, so.
Well, he can take care of the 9 ball here too if he slides over just a touch.
Absolutely. Ooh. That's a couple of the balls that we've seen. Side pockets are tight here today.
Yeah.
Got gigantic corners and tight side pockets.
I told Rich to shim him up this morning.
Okay. Yeah. Which table mechanic was working on them?
I don't know.
Was it the Gaffy Circus one?
Right.
You must only had him do the side pockets.
Well, do you bump the 8? With this shot on the 15 right away? Or do you
I'm
not?
not sure if he's going to shoot the 9 on the side and
Right. I don't know.
go into that way.
Maybe
I
he
like getting rid of that 9 ball just because, again, it can.
He wants to come back for more angle on that 15, the way it
He
looked
might
there.
even build it that way. He can just go kind of straight into it potentially. And
Yeah.
again, obviously, he'd like to, maybe even just rub off of the 8 where he'll go into the 11 ball as well, and the 8 will kind of sit right there and open the 8 up and move the 11. Where did you move to, Dale Chilton? We'll send all the road players that way if the action up there is pretty easy.
Uh-oh.
He's got a lot of movement here.
Yeah, it's not going to end up good.
Well, he might be able to see the 12 ball, though.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
And if he does, he might be able to just draw down for the 10 ball as well.
Nope. He's shaking his head. He's going to get the little guy.
One of them cheating cues.
Yeah.
Going 3D.
Not a Mucci.
It don't count then.
Not quite full table
I was going
either.
to say that's right where I was going as well. Please just punch.
Brent Fletcher, Rob Mattson did not win his first match. He lost to JD 5-2, I believe.
Fletch. Slinging cars left and right.
Boom.
Swish.
That looked easy, huh?
Yeah. Rick Hagel. I'm just glad that you didn't mention Chris Collinsworth.
Yeah, Josh has a little dislike for Mr. Collinsworth. I can't figure it out. What's the problem?
Wrong way.
Oh, you're getting
How's
this.
your little in there?
How's that going to work after a couple cocktails tonight, Chris?
Oh, that's,
camera will be
it
out of
can
control.
happen. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
You aren't going to be able to drive drunk?
Really good shot there. Put the 10 ball
Yeah.
in and control the 11 ball. That
Controls
was
that, yeah.
textbook.
No, with all the shots I got, I need my 100% undivided attention. You guys can help me out too when you know there's a better angle to switch to.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when it's on cruise control, though.
Right. It should be under AI, where it just goes, it knows what to do.
DJ just kind of cleaning up the table after that miss with the combo into the side pocket. Why don't we show a couple of the old photos? Oh, Tim wants him to zoom in on the butt cap, but I think DJ's gonna run through the rack
Yeah.
fairly quickly here. So
See if I can do it before he, dang it.
icon predator.
Dang it. Grabbed it too quick.
You got there.
Close enough?
Close enough.
All
Love it.
Affirmative. Good. Lost cue ball a little bit there. Dry break 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Dry break. That's first dry break for the match.
Yep.
Big opening for Sergio. See what he can do with it. Got some issues.
Got to shoot stripes here.
Yeah, I think if he wanted solids, the only thing that he can shoot is the 2 wall, but I think that 12 might even be in the way there, so I think he's almost forced to have to shoot the 9, but he might be able to go forward into the 7, 15.
Did it work?
Well, he's got a little bit of work. I mean, he's at
Yeah.
the table and has control. He could end up shooting the 13 or the 12. And potentially even the 15, I guess, as well. But,
Yeah. I think the 15 was past the 6, but
you know,
it's a tough shot right now. He's got to take the 13. Maybe hit this as soft as possible and bump into that 5 or 8.
you know,
Hopefully that doesn't get into trouble. Probably not ideal spot.
yeah, he's still going to have a little bit of work here, too. But, again, depending on how much pocket he may have, the 15 might be the right shot here, and then he can come straight down for the 11 ball.
Either that or down here. I think he's going to go one rail though up for the 11. I kind of like the 2 rail down.
Yeah, I like what you're saying with that, too.
Ooh.
Swish.
Yeah, you got pretty dang
He's got
good.
nice speed on it, though. Yeah,
I'll take that shot.
absolutely. Yeah, I do see like what you're saying,
I think
too.
the 2 rail would have worked too, but
Yep.
this definitely worked out. See how his speed control is here.
Yep, one good shot here gets him right in line, and
Uh-oh. That did not come out. I don't know if he's still got a shot.
I think
he's
he has
okay.
a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah, then he potentially
Worried.
can just punch into the side rail, but gotta watch out for that 3 ball. If you're up the 3 ball, you might run into problems too.
I'm not sure if that was exactly where he was going with the run into that 5, but worked out. Uh-oh. Still got it.
Still okay. Yep. All you gotta do is pocket the ball, and you're sitting good now. Just a little of a tester.
Oh, little past winners pick after this.
Yeah, a little historical information.
I'll let you ramble through that. Oh, gobbled it up.
Yep.
Used all of that 6-inch pocket.
I will show you an image here of all the past winners.
Yeah, so Chris put together a little spreadsheet here showing some of the historic
Starts-
events that we had here.
Started in 1982, and it starts in the top left there and goes down, and read it left to right.
Yeah, so the first few years that the tournament occurred, there was no 9-ball tournament, and then eventually that started. And
The 3 highlighted are, I just highlighted them because those are the only times the same person won both events.
yeah, and I know that we had a conversation last year, and we had to get some verification, but I believe there was one year the 9-ball was chopped. And for some reason, I want to say it might have been 2005. Because I thought Mike Lowe was involved where they chopped the 9-ball or something like that. I remember briefly that we were looking into that while Chris was running tables last year. But there was something with that where somebody had chopped and potentially could have swept the weekend as well.
I know Mike got first and then second in the 9-ball to Jamie.
Okay.
2005, so it could have happened.
It could have been, yeah, something with that. So,
And you see all the total winner multi-champs on the right. Jimmy Wetch with the most with 8. Be back at the table.
yeah, we got him racked up here, and
I'd like to see Jimmy Wetch come back and play in this.
yeah,
I'm sure he's still playing a little bit.
I know I was talking with TJ earlier this week here too, and it sounded like business has been pretty good there. They've got a lot of leagues running through Jimmy's now, and I know I was up at CR's earlier this week. They were really hopping during the week. I was stopped at the Shooters one night a couple weeks ago, and again on a Thursday night there was a wait list to get tables. And
Wow.
so it's good to see. I know there were some years in there that, the business wasn't quite as booming for pool, but it was really eye-opening because I know where I'm from that it's nowhere near that.
Right. Yeah, and I'm from Mankato, and we've struggled to have pool halls last for very long.
Yeah.
I wonder if the pro scene kind of taking off more with Matchroom, and if that's kind of helped the business in the metro area.
Yeah, that I'm not sure if, what's been kind of the, I'm not sure if it was, after COVID when things opened back up and people just wanted to get out of the house and stuff like
Right.
that, if that kind of started things again. Because, again, I do see it, a lot of the league type stuff is what's drawing a lot of people out there. I don't know about the, just casual play and things like that too. So,
Yeah.
Brandon Guzzi, I just got a text from you, so I'll shoot you some information here. And then we've got to give a shout out to the Coster family. It sounds like they're working on a little bit of their move to their new place, but wanted to give a shout out to the Coster kids out there.
That might maybe be the next one right there.
No, that's already started.
Oh, has it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
table 2.
I'm looking at an old text from Rich.
Yeah, I
Well, if it
haven't
goes-
been focusing much on.
Yeah, it's hard for me to.
Figure we get to them when we get to them.
Hard for me to run 50 different camera presets and look at my text messages at the same time.
Yeah, we got to make sure we're paying attention on the high-paying job here.
Right. What do we got going on here?
Mess.
Yeah,
Got a
but
mess going
it
on
looks
here.
like it. Rick Swenson, thank you for the donation, sir.
Swenson.
That's awesome. Gracias.
English only at the table.
Oh. It will be next.
Hmm?
Yeah.
When was that? 1:33. So it was just 5 minutes ago. But
He just sent it to me.
okay. Yeah, because on the bracket it was showing table 2 for that. But
Yeah. Just hadn't started yet.
sure.
So.
Uh-oh. 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 All right, so Sergio's coming to the table here shooting solids. And I would think that he'll eventually be looking to just get an angle with the 3 ball to go into the 12, or the 12-1, potentially in the middle of both.
Yeah, it's one of those scary shots. You know, if you don't go into that 12 right, it could
Yeah.
tear him right into that side. Knock on wood.
Well, that or you don't want to end up on the 1 ball. And
Right. You want to hit the left side of this 12 here, you think?
I think he wants to kind of run into it full.
You're right. Just,
Spin off of it.
yeah, that'll work.
Should be okay there. Yep.
Yeah. It's not over a ball, so that's good.
Yep.
Kind of one of them things. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, he ended up pretty good.
And again, here too, I mean, whatever comfort is, if he wants to go straight across and straight back, or again, he can end up falling on the 5 and just going, a couple cushions for shape too. The nice part is, I think there's plenty of room for the 6 ball where, I know for myself, I don't know if I like going back and forth here or not. I might play for the 5 and then just drift off the end rail out towards the middle of the table, take a little bit more angle to shoot the 6, and then get shape on the 8.
Oh. Ouch.
Did he go forward with it?
He did. He spun straight into the...
Attention.
I'm not... Yeah, I don't know exactly why he would go forward on that, but obviously he had something else in mind other than this.
Oh, I'm going to guess he's going to play a little safe here, maybe kind of freeze him out to the back of the 9 ball.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Banking the 8. Yeah, that's a good option too.
I don't know.
Plan C.
I like your safety. Probably a better percentage.
Yeah, if you
Yes.
just kind of rub off the 5 and end up...
Right.
The tough part is you just don't want TJ to be able to pinch between the 9 and the rail where you kind of cuts you off from everything, but he's a
Curl it.
1 pocket guy. Banks are right in the side.
Yep.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Looking to
All right.
even it up.
Yeah, we're going to have a tie ball game here.
We'll go back to that past winner's sheet. See the wins by location in the bottom right as well.
Yeah, we like to keep the cash here.
Right. Here is today's players list in order of the highest Fargo rate. Average Fargo rate is 674. Pretty strong group of players here.
Yeah, many, if not all, capable of putting together a good run in this tournament. A lot of killers in there.
Yeah, there's been runs by guys that have surprised you in the past, and then there's been years that the absolute killers all finish on the top. So it's
So this is last year's winners for the 8-ball and 9-ball. The top finishers.
those weren't the same pictures that I saw online.
Yeah, I've got those too.
Oh.
I'll show you. So these two.
Yeah.
This is if they were on Bob's Burgers. See the
TJ, I think, aged about 40 years in that.
yeah.
Rory's smiling on the right, too.
Kind of funny how accurate it is.
Yeah.
Here is the commentators.
Nico, he's got his green jacket. Yeah. I don't know about the purple glasses for him, though.
Right.
I think that was last year, right before I smacked the microphone on my head. Tim must not laughing when that happened.
Got a nice stash there, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting.
You actually look like Bob from Bob's Burgers.
Sergio's having a little issues getting a good rack here, taking his time to make sure it's not that every game isn't important, but pretty pivotal moment here in this match. Does he have the Corey dual pattern down?
Close, but no. The front is correct.
Yeah.
Just about.
This might be the Wisconsin version.
Yeah, right.
Right.
All right. Oh, he's
Breaking?
changing where he's breaking
Yeah.
from.
Changing it up.
Going to the side rail.
Wow. Ball just stopped after
Yeah.
hitting the ball.
Yeah.
He has an opener. He's looking decent. He's got
Made 2 balls on the break and 1 of each.
maybe the 11 on the side, unless he's got that. He doesn't
Yeah, he can't shoot the 3, I don't think.
doesn't look like it.
I think that he's almost going to be forced to shoot stripes. And
Yeah.
probably have to move the cue ball around a little bit. Might be looking to draw back a little bit, shoot the 15 in the same pocket, depending on how much angle he has.
It's a key shot. If he gets good on another ball after this, I like his chances.
Yeah, it's make the ball on the side and fall where he can shoot the ball in and just kind of control the cue ball, and he should be sitting pretty good.
He's left a tester on that 10 ball.
Thank
Or
you.
no,
Well, he's going to shoot the 15, and
15.
where do you go with the cue ball? Easy thing, you can roll into the 2 ball full, but I don't
Right.
like what it leaves you with.
Right.
And you can draw in between the 2-5, but I'm not sure what he's going to try to play shape on. He's got some work to do here. He may just end up he may shoot the 10 ball too, just
Yeah, I think he is. Oh, it's like he's looking at it right there.
even that. I'm not sure if you want to go
Yeah.
into the 13. I don't know if I like that,
I think
but
you want to just miss
or
the
go
13.
forward. If he's going forward, maybe with it,
Yeah, kind of punch it past the
he
13.
can just end up on this side rail over here.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yep. little thinner than he'd
Did
want.
13 go by that 5? It looks like it does from the top view
I think he's going to shoot the 13 side.
right now.
That was a nice recovery shot, though, to
Yep.
get him back in a spot where
Yep.
you can kind of whittle his blade back in shape here.
Well, the nice part with that, too, is he's just was able to use kind of a natural cue ball, too, where he didn't have to do much with it. Focus on making the ball, and he's got the 14 or the 13
Yeah,
here.
he's 114. I kind of liked your idea with the 13. And go 2 rails to almost the
Kind of the same area.
same area. This brings in some low percentage stuff, but he's all right.
Does that 13 ball go by the one? Plenty of
No,
space?
I don't think so.
Corner shot, maybe?
I'm not sure if it
Well,
does.
It might.
It might, but I think he
Yeah.
can drift. If he wants to take the 9 now, he can drift up, or
Right.
I don't.
I mean, you're moving the cue ball around a lot, but I almost like shooting the 9 to the 13 now and then to the 15. But
Yep, I would agree.
again, you're kind of going back and forth, and again with these guys in their control, that's no issue at all. But we've got a little bit of angle here too.
A little more than he wants, or is he okay?
Maybe he might even shoot in the corner. Yeah, he's going to shoot the 13 in the corner, bump into the 1 ball, and then just kind of play 2 rails straight.
Hopefully it floats
With the
forward a little
15.
bit.
Yeah, even if you don't move it a whole lot, you shouldn't have too big of an issue, I don't think.
Yeah,
Or then you just, again, got kind of a natural.
just take the shot. Perfect.
Yep, just want to make sure that the 1 ball stays out of your cueing path, and
Yeah.
he can go straight off the end rail if he feels comfortable with that. With this angle, he might look at just going straight down and back up, or potentially 2 rails too, whatever preference. Okay, and Sergio gets to the hill here, and we'll have a break for the match.
Some of those old school winners here, and bring up some images of these guys.
Those guys had hair back then?
Yeah.
Okay, it was a pretty quick rack here this time, so maybe the balls fell into place. And again, Sergio going to the side rail second ball break again. He had great luck with it last time and pocketed a couple balls and controlled the cue ball really well. Ooh, the cue ball got kicked.
Tracking.
Oh, wow.
That was kind of a lucky break there.
Yeah.
It did not go in.
Yeah.
That was the break that TJ was looking for.
Yeah, I think he was probably licking his chops there when seeing that cue ball got kicked and headed straight to the corner there. And
I don't know if he's got that 6 ball. Definitely got the 7.
who says that 2 balls won't go into a valley at the same time?
Right. We just shimmed that top left corner on this
Oh,
one. Other ones are open.
all the other corner
Yeah.
pockets are gigantic.
Other ones are like 7 1/4.
Drive a Mack truck in there.
Yeah. Top left is 3.5.
Snooker sized.
Only we know that now. Don't tell the players.
Yeah.
Well, he's taking solids. He was looking at the 4 ball to see if that would go in that top left eventually in this rack.
Okay.
I don't know what his opener is going to be, though.
Shoot the 6 on the side.
6 on the side or the 7? I don't know.
Yeah.
3 in the bottom right seems a little questionable to me.
Risque.
Yeah.
Very much.
Well, I think he's got the 6, so he's looking at getting on that 3 next. Well,
Might have been looking at stripes to shoot that 10 ball.
could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't like solids at all.
I mean, stripes are a great option if you can get started.
Right.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe that's the thought here.
Trying to figure out, if he does shoot the 10,
Yeah, where's that cue ball going?
try to punch over into the 12, or I don't know. He might have been looking too if he could go forward and maybe run into the 4 ball. Not sure based off the angle with that, but
The thing with stripes is you don't really have to move anything else if
No.
you can avoid it,
No.
you know?
draw over into the 12. The 12 could end up issues with.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, lost the cue ball.
Wow.
I got some funny little videos here, as you guys know.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to pull one of those out.
We haven't seen him yet.
That was the first one.
No, we had the Impossible Dream earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or the Nightmare, I can't remember. It was one of the two.
That was a nightmare.
Keith McCready showed up for a second.
Great.
Grady seasons.
Grady season.
Yeah.
Well, this is the opening TJ wanted.
Yeah, he's dangerous from here for sure. Open
Yeah.
table, ball in hand. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, I like getting rid of the weapon.
Yeah.
Once you get rid of that, then just play for shape and things like that. But
Is he he's gonna try and punt the 4 ball out of the way a little bit? Run straight into that. Four ball,
he,
you
he
think?
might run off the the left hand side of it and still playing shape on the 15.
I like
just
trying to
to
hit it
open it up.
square, like push it straight down towards that 7.
As long as you don't slide
Just
behind
like
the
that.
8 for the 15 ball, yeah. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
4 ball rolled off
Yep.
and missed the 7.
Now you got the 8 ball wide open where you can play it pretty much anywhere. And yeah, we do have a bracket. Chris has a link in the description on both Facebook and on YouTube. Otherwise, it is available on CompuSport if you just search Seco Varani. This angle here, you should just be able to kind of draw out of there and up table. Just kind of drag it over.
Yeah, he's in good
Trying to
shape
get in
here.
this area.
I don't know if he'll go for the 9 ball or the 14 next.
I think you might as well try to
Yeah.
get on the 9 ball here, and then if you
Yeah.
don't, you got insurance.
Yep.
I was off by that much.
50%.
Got the the measurement tool there.
Yeah. It was about 10.75 inches.
That's what she said.
Ooh. Natural angle here to get down. DJ with a big opening there.
Yeah. They have a hill match.
Well, the rest of the players aren't going to like
Winner.
this. 2 of the top dogs. One of them's going to go to the loser side.
All right, TJ back to the same spot that he's been breaking at.
It's a big one here.
Yep. See if cue ball under control and pocket the ball. Cue ball under control, pockets a few of them, I think.
3.
Yeah,
Better save a couple.
right.
Yep, right.
That 14 goes past the 6 on the side. He's sitting pretty good. But the 8's kind of in a tough spot there.
Yeah, I'm
then.
not sure if the 15 goes in the upper side pocket or
The
not.
15, yeah. Or do
He
you
can
think-
shoot. He can shoot the 15 in the upper right.
Yeah,
So again, he does have options with both balls, but with
yep.
the 3-2 kind of on that same cushion, and
makes-
then where the 1 is, I don't like solids.
Don't like solids
Yeah.
either, yeah.
Yeah, he might shoot the 11 and roll forward. He could potentially leave the 13, 15 for the end. That way it's easier
I like
on
that,
the 8.
right?
Yeah.
You almost have to, otherwise you're hoping to get it the 14 to get on the 8 or the 12, whatever that is,
That
which is
the draw is just a complete random draw. So they're playing here in the second round of the match. So yes, it is early, but it is just a complete random draw. And we have seen in the past too, where previous champions played the first round the following year, and
yeah.
just kind of comes and goes.
There are no favorites here. Straight luck of the draw. Throw them all in a hat.
Yeah.
Bring what you got and hope you brought enough.
That's right.
Yeah, it can be a rough one. Winner breaks and race to 5.
Yeah, there's been a lot of killers that have gone 2 and out in this tournament.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow is race to 7, 9 ball. The winner breaks. Right? The race to 7?
That is
Yes.
correct. Yep.
And we've seen some sets around both ways, 8 ball or 9 ball. I don't know, has this always been a lag for the break tournament? I feel like that almost has to be when you're playing winter breaks and you have the chance for someone to run a set. I mean, you almost have to lag.
I think that it makes sense that way. There's some skill involved with it.
Has to be, right.
But
I don't know if it's always been that
I
way,
can't
though.
remember if it was
Yeah,
a
I
coin
don't know.
toss back in the day or not.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
And I don't know if it says that you have to lag. Maybe you can come up with, maybe you have a boxing match and whoever wins gets a break.
Could be,
Right.
Yeah.
pitch quarters, whatever.
Yeah.
Arm wrestle?
Play a game of cribbage.
Yep.
The pockets are a valley, so they are huge.
Depends on which one, but yes, the
Right.
pockets are large.
Just kind of the standard valley pockets. I'm assuming that the tables have ridgeback or whatever rails, but
Penguin or Ridgeback, I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
Well, what does he got to look for here on this 10 ball? Or
It's 14.
is
I
it
think.
14? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty straight on it.
A little
too.
straighter than you wanted to be, maybe?
Yeah. Just draw back a little bit too. That way you're not
Right.
super close to your work. Stop, John. Ball did not move.
It's kind of tough to hold this one, you think?
I
Or
think as hard as he hit that, he planned on drawing it back a little bit. It just didn't go
I
anywhere.
think he's going to come out for the 13 next. And
right? Just put a lot of right on this, you think, to kind of throw it in there and hit it as soft as you can?
yeah, I think that should help you kind of control it a little bit. You won't
Yeah.
have to hit it as hard.
Ooh, he's
Go to
going.
the side rail.
Yeah, that works perfect.
Might have got a little bit of a backwards angle where he'll move a little closer to the 15, but
He wants to
I think
get,
he still should be okay. Where,
yep.
and again, ideally, if you could end up as straight as possible on the
he gets
15, that way
there,
all you have to do is draw back
Hits
just a
this
little
and
bit.
brings it there.
Yeah.
That'll work. Little angle isn't a terrible thing here.
Yeah.
No,
He can still get right where he needs to
kind
be.
of punch out. And
Well,
Might even be a little more forgiving to have a little angle here when you're drawing away from the 8-ball.
bank this in the corner.
Yes, always.
This is that tight corner.
this is the
That's true.
shim. This is the shimmed one.
Great shot. Got a
Good job at TJ. That was a good match.
yeah. We had first hill match for the weekend.
Got a small crowd watching that match. Mr. Johnny Meyer. All right, let's see here. I should switch to a different shot. What do you think? Try and get to some different tables. Let's see. Top. There's some matches over on tables 2 and 4.
Yeah, you got JD and Gino on table 2.
Let's see if I can get rid of that scoreboard. So we got Gene Albright, JD Prestegard here. Table 2. Table 4 is a loser side match. Mark Kukluk and Rob Mattson. Looks like it's 1-1 between Mark and Rob. 1-0 JD over Gene. JD and Gene are second round in the winner side.
Looks like JD's in pretty good shape here too. So Gunnar, what's the stream schedule look like this year? You got one next weekend, correct? And what do you got coming up after that?
Yeah, Billy Bohr Scene and Sales Tournament next weekend. Billy Bohr Open Masters. That's at the Cato Ballroom. Then I believe we're going to have some challenge matches at my buddy Nate Zender's room again in North Mankato. That'll be February 28th. All the matches aren't set yet, so I will advertise that on Midwest Q Sports once we have those set. I have some posters designed for those matches. Would like to try and talk some of these Metro players into coming down. See if we can get some big matchups on Nate's tough 9-footer. And then March 21st, 22nd weekend is a new tournament that a buddy is running in Mankato called the Southern Minnesota Shootout. So he's hoping to do that annually moving forward. That'll be at the Cato Ballroom as well. It's a nice location for cool tournaments. So I'll be live streaming that as well. And that's basically it for this winter.
All right, sliding back over to table 1 here. Looks like we have action.
Okay. I didn't get a text message, and I didn't hear him get called up.
Yeah, I did not either. I didn't even notice.
So I'll change these names here.
Mr. Jamie Pluta versus Dustin Gunia.
I guess he sent me that message a while ago. Get the names updated. What is Pluta's Fargo 684? I believe. What's Dustin?
744 for Dustin.
Okay. Sorry, folks, we're sleeping at the wheel here. So Dustin won the leg and broke first rack here. There's still a match going on. 2-2 only in the first round. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
All right, so it looks like we got some fans for the Goon popping into the chat here. Got a couple past winners matching up.
Jacking up on this one. Oh, yeah, he's got that. The ball goes past the one there.
Yep.
Straight enough you can draw straight back, or what? You remind me, where's Dustin from?
The Omaha area.
Okay.
At least that's the last that I remember, is somewhere around the Omaha area. I know that that's where he typically had played out of, at least growing up in that. Juiced it up.
A little too far, huh?
Almost have to shoot this 14 here and use the 9 for a stopper, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he'll try to go into it full or if he'll look to catch it between the rail and the 9. The tough part about that is you got to hit it hard enough to get it past the 1. It'll fall on the 13 potentially, but
think you want to hit the 9 right in the face here, don't you?
I think ideally, I think that's the better route, and then you'll fall right on the 13, and it's not a terrible thing, even if it goes right in.
Perfect. Couldn't hit it any better, I don't think.
No, you hit that really nice. Well controlled.
Yeah, he's sitting good here.
I think he hit that even as good as you did from your chair.
He's better from there. $13, $15, $9. Whoa.
He likes that angle on those balls on the side.
Wow.
Now, what do you do here? I mean, can you get, I don't know if you could draw out of it and get by the 6 ball.
Load it up with low right and spin it off the end rail in between the 1-6.
Right.
Hopefully it comes right there.
Oh, I think he's going to shoot the, is he going to shoot the 9?
Oh, yeah, then I was thinking he'd shoot the 15 from here.
The 9 is visible.
If it's straight enough, if he can go.
Yeah, he should be able to just kind of shoot straight out if you shoot the 9. Yeah.
I'd say he did pretty well.
Yep. I think he got straight enough where he can just roll forward and. Yeah, this guy's another machine when he gets going here too. The one thing very unique about Dustin is he'll be breaking with the open bridge.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't see that very often.
Right.
And again, as far back as I can remember, he's always broke that way.
I'm gonna run and order some food quick. I'll be right back. Let you run the show, Josh.
Things are gonna get out of control now.
All right.
Yeah.
Careful what you zoom in on.
Still got a couple of these jokers trying to talk us into some dirt car action today.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember ever being scared. All right, here we go. Rack 2.
All right, so Dustin breaking from off the rail here again. The open bridge. He hits the balls pretty hard too. Yeah. Controlled the cue ball and over towards the side rail, but I don't believe he made a ball. We see JB come back to the table here. Again, nothing even close to each other. Seems like every ball's a foot away from each other.
Yeah, pick your poison here. This would be a good opportunity for Jamie to get started.
Get out and loose. I mean, those things with solids, I can see the 4 ball potentially isn't the most promising thing, but then with stripes, the only stripe at the, you got the 12 ball by itself down table too. Not that that's a huge issue.
Right.
So again, just kind of a preference here. The 4 ball will go into the lower side pocket as well.
Yeah, I mean, he can get to the 4 ball with the 2, 3, or the 7.
Yeah, the only thing tough here is if you shoot them in order.
Right. He does like the rotation game. Maybe he'll do that.
I would have suggested stripes then, though.
Right.
And he doesn't have to shoot the 1 here. He can shoot the 6 because the 7 would lead you right to the 1 later on. That little bit of angle that he's got with it. If I shoot the 6 and come up table, potentially for the 2 ball. And the 4 will go in the lower right corner too, so won't even have to shoot it in the side pocket.
A lot of options here. Just stay out of trouble.
Yep. Two, 4, 3, 7, 1, 8. Ooh, Jamie, an unfortunate miss there.
Oofta. That's uncharacteristic there. You're not going to see that very often.
Yeah. Chris coming back into the booth here. He got his prime rib order in down here at the American Legion.
Perfect. Well done.
Turned out to be like rubber. How long does it take to cook your prime rib?
Probably like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Did I just miss a miss by Jamie?
Yeah, we had Dustin dry broke on the break, and every ball was wide open away from everything, and then Jamie ran a couple balls and just a shot that it was surprising. It wasn't a shot that he usually miss like that or anything. It happens to everybody.
Just not you from the booth.
Yeah, yeah. I think he was a Coors Light or 2 short, and he would have been good on it.
Could be.
Surprised it was already past 2 o'clock.
Yeah, time's gone by fast.
That is.
Yeah. Yeah. Drift down here, get rid of that 12 ball. He's got a nice angle where he can come back out. Time's the first football game here too. Usually what, 3:30, 3 o'clock? $3:30. Rams Panthers.
Go Rams.
They're only favored by 10.
That's all.
And they're on the road. And traveling coast to coast.
Jet lag. All right. Gunia's still in good shape here. 9 ball. Here's a pretty safe shot. I mean, he can drift ahead an inch, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 inches. He's going to have a shot no matter what here, as long as he puts this 9 ball down.
Yeah, I would think he's looking at going forward to get shape on the 11.
Right.
Kind of stunned it. He's on the 15 now.
Yep.
Or the 11.
Yeah, that was a pretty good spot to be in. He has a plan B and a plan C,
He's got
both of
options,
them
yeah.
work just fine.
Be able to shoot the 15, and if he wants, he can just drop back a little further than where he is right now and shoot the 11. And depending on the angle, he could just kind of kill it and shoot the 13 in the side. Drift down for the 8 in the lower right.
Okay, are all the viewers picking up our mics all right? Just checking our levels here, just make sure everybody is heard, all three of us.
Dustin's has been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that one come through.
All right. Seems like the levels are okay on my end, but just want to make sure someone's not talking too soft. I can turn them up a little bit.
Turn your volumes up. Great news. We're going to work extra hours today.
So Chris is the owner, operator, CEO, CFO, IT guy, producer, HR director.
Production, installer.
That's true.
Janitor.
Yeah.
Janitor.
Custodial engineer. Yeah.
School bus driver.
Designer, graphic designer.
Yep.
Marketing.
Web developer.
CEO,
That's quite the
CFO.
company.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of overhead.
Fortune 500 company.
He wears a lot of hats and does an excellent job.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. It ain't easy.
Little reminder, he does have his information in the description of the stream if you so wish to make a donation. You can see every year everything gets a little bit better, and if that's even possible. I mean, it's one of the better streams I've ever seen, and he just keeps trying to make it better every year. So if you're enjoying it and you feel so inclined,
Well,
slide him a little donation.
one of our core values is continuous improvement. So
Well, guys, I got to get going then. We'll
Yeah, I was just going to
somebody
say,
else
how
in the
long
booth.
till we get replaced?
just waiting for Double J and Jeremy Jones to show up.
Scott Frost.
Yeah,
Right.
Scott Frost. And
Yeah. And on the same kind of path as that, I'm in the booth looking for old McDermott cues. So if you've got some B, C, or D series McDermott's, I like buying them cheap. Tell me what you got.
Not cheap, value.
Yes, I only buy at value.
Right.
They're expensive. I don't buy.
You want the one with the wolf on it?
No, that's too new.
My cousin Chuck Kennedy might still have that one.
That's too new of a model. Got to have the ones with miles on them. Ooh, now we're talking. The pirate has a good idea.
Pirate with rum.
Yeah. Dustin with another great break, and great control the cue ball and making a ball this time. Got the 1 and 8 kind of close to each other, but believe both potentially go in that upper right hand corner. The one ball
Ooh.
might be tight,
A
but
little touchy.
yeah.
I know what you're asking. You want me to zoom in? Oh, that's pretty close, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think they're frozen. I bet that one goes though.
You got to be a little careful here, Gunner. They're going to want you to call shots and stuff and ref things with this
Right.
camera.
Just have a little earpiece in there.
Yeah, right?
Shoot the ball.
Do you have slow motion?
I do not. I can slow down how much the speed is on the pan and tilt and zoom. I do have replay options, but I haven't figured out how to do the slow motion replay.
Slow motion for you.
Well, and you don't want to have everything all at once either, right? We got to save some room for
No.
improvement.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There might be a point where there's no improvement available.
Is that also kind of a way of saying that Gunner's sandbagging?
Right.
I don't know.
I'm sandbagging the stream.
Yeah.
I think it's timing perfection. Let's call it that.
Gunner is a pool player, so
Yeah.
What's the Fargo rate of this stream?
He's never going to show you all the cards.
yeah, exactly.
You think I'm at the professional level yet?
Absolutely. From a production side of things.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of them, and I don't know that I've seen another, anything better.
Oh, I've definitely seen better. Matchroom and the big dogs.
Well, now you're talking
Right.
TV production, cameras,
Right.
and things like that. I mean,
I'm just small time.
right.
He's a 1080.
Thanks, Edward.
Setting the bar high.
1080p Fargo.
Right.
Yeah.
A little bit of work here yet, huh?
Yeah, it kind of felt funny here where I think he's almost forced to shoot the combo. He could shoot the 9 in the lower right-hand pocket, but I don't like the direction the cue ball's heading with that, so I think he's going to play the combo. And
I think he nudges that 8 a little bit, which is okay because you'll still have the 11.
yeah, he could kind of draw into it if he wanted to, and
I think he's forced to with that little bit of angle he's got.
put a good stroke in here. That way you get separation.
You
Great
don't want
shot.
to get stuck behind it.
Yep, now he's got no worry of... Again, we thought the 8 ball went from the beginning, but there's no doubt now.
I believe he's going 3 rails here for that 9. Hit it a little softer than he would have liked.
I like this, though. He played shape where...
Or maybe he
shoot
was
the
playing
ball
shape
straight.
there.
Yeah, you can shoot the ball straight down and then just kind of...
No, that was the correct shot because
Yeah.
then you don't want to leave that ball for the last one.
Yeah. I like the angle that he's got here, too, where it's
Yeah.
kind of forcing him
It's
to go out a little more to the table and
He's perfect.
don't have to do a whole lot with it. Just drift over for the 11 ball. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got service, too.
Oh, yeah.
Got Uber Eats just showed up.
It wasn't prime rib. What the heck?
They screwed your order
You
up?
got somebody else's order.
This looks like Arby's.
Yeah, we'll definitely encourage that as well. Anything to help the stream out, where hitting the like button, share button, telling some of your friends to tune in, things like that. Again, we've had some great matches already, and they're only going to get better as the day goes on. And again, we will be back tomorrow as well for the 9-ball portion of this. And Dustin's got a little bit, little larger of an angle than what he's looking for. I'm not sure if he'll be able to kill the cue ball or if he's going to kind of draw. He's able to kill it and stay away from that 4. I think he's okay there.
Killed it just enough, I think.
Yep.
What does it mean to put your best foot forward? We take steps towards the future by respecting the present and remembering the past. Every day we redefine what it means to do our best. The best for our community, the best for our city, the best for you. We strive for our best because of you. For expecting the best over 75 years and for daring us to exceed those expectations, thank you from Schmidt Siding and Window.
All right, Dustin getting ready to break rack 4 here. 3-0 lead.
Making sure he didn't give himself the slug.
He was struggling with it a bit here, getting him tight.
You don't want to give yourself the Faribault smush.
All right, are we going to see the same full send?
Yeah, both times, or a couple of the times that he's broke, all the time he's been able to really kind of kill that cue ball right away and has been under control and doesn't kind of have the pop or anything to bounce back and sit in the middle of the table. Just kind of squats right after he hits the head ball. And that one he had a little more of a pop, but similar area that he's had at the entire match thus far. Again, most important thing, making a ball, keeping control of the cue ball so you're at the table with control.
Is Dustin a big table player?
I'm sure he can play, but I think that he's usually been more of a bar table guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a really long bridge. Distance from the cue ball, usually a big table thing, but he's also pretty tall, so.
He's a machine. Chat's heating up. Okay, so Dustin chooses solids here, and again, just going to kind of have to take a look at that one ball, what he's going to try to do for moving that 12. Ends up getting a nice angle with that 6. He should just be able to come one rail over and nudge the 12 out of the way, and it'll end up leaving him with plenty of options where he could fall on the 1, 7, potentially 4. So,
whoa.
I think he's still perfect here.
Yeah, he's good there.
And then with the 5 ball too, he should be able to shoot that up table. Cut the 6 in the corner pocket here and just come one rail over into that 12 ball and
save the 5 ball for the key ball, maybe.
right back in the same spot. And he doesn't have much of a shot.
We can shoot the 1 ball from there.
Oh, yeah. He hit it with good speed then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even see that. And he's just going to have to kind of pay attention for the 2 ball here, too, because I believe the 12 will block the 2 ball from going down there, but. Go around the 7 ball and shoot the 7 in the same pocket after this, or try to kill the cue ball and shoot the 2 next. Ooh, the 5.
5 ball.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Or does he shoot the 7 first and then the 5 and draw back underneath the 2 up in the bottom left?
Yeah, he might be able to kind of pinch the 7 and just leave himself with a 5. And if he had to, he could run into the 13 and be straight on the 2 in the side almost. A couple different options there. Hey, Nate, TJ's match was a Hill TJ 154. This tournament is being hosted at the American Legion in Faribault, Minnesota. So we're, what are we, maybe half hour, 45 minutes south of the Twin Cities? Dustin's looking at the bank here on the 2 ball, and
Banking the 2, what's the plan? Are we going to try to...
I think he's either going to go forward off the side or the bottom rail here and then back out, or draw back and then shoot the 7, the upper right. Gonna end up having to send the cue ball. Be wild here. I don't know if he'll look to cut that in the upper right hand corner. Tough part with that is going through and around everything and ended up on the 8, or I don't know if he'll end up having to back bank it in the upper left hand corner pocket. He goes between the 8 and the 12 and avoids the side pocket. He can cut this in and go 1, 2, 3 rails and may come out pretty naturally for the 8 in the lower right hand pocket.
Right. Looks like he's gonna
He was lining up. It looks like he was trying to hit it with some draw to kill it, but lining up for the bank.
That's what it looks like.
That's gonna be wide.
Yeah, remember?
Swish.
Ooh,
Wow.
I did not expect that to go.
Huge pockets.
That's right.
He had a good speed though.
Yeah.
He got it to suck in.
Gave it a chance.
Good shot. Yeah, it looked like it was pretty wide right away. Another shot here, just bear down. Don't have to worry too much about the cue ball. Hit it with a little bit of draw to avoid anything towards the corner and go towards that side. Well, you got Jamie coming back to the table here. A little bit of a tester coming back up to. I start with the 13, shooting off the end rail here.
Time to go here for Mr. Pluta. We gotta make a ball and get one behind us here. And
yeah, after sitting in the chair for a few racks and things like that, this isn't the easiest thing to come back to the table to, but the nice part about it is he doesn't have to do much with the cue ball. He can just kind of roll it in, and if you go far enough forward, then you can play the combination. Otherwise, you still got the 12 ball too. It's not an issue. I don't know if I like playing a safe with it just kind of hanging in there in the pocket.
no,
I think that you have to play offensively here.
unless you could hit it soft enough. If the 14 wasn't frozen, you could park it right there. You take away almost every way to get out of there.
Yeah, but even if you end up leaving a jump shot,
right,
I still don't like giving that opportunity. I think that he's, far better shooting that 13 ball in and then reevaluating the table after making the 13.
I always forget about the short cue.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. So Dustin didn't get out on that one, apparently.
No, he had kind of a funny layout and things like that. And
okay.
He had a tester on the 8 ball. It was very makeable, and then rolled it towards the side pocket and just caught the side of the side pocket. I don't like that.
You give him the kick.
I think he's got the kick.
Another inch and a half, it would have been money.
Yeah, and I know that Jamie was looking at that as, again, trying to protect against a one-rail kick, but I like shooting that 13 ball there.
Thank you. Mr. Troy Hansen dropping off some money for me again. Thank you, sir.
You one of his kids too that you just collect money from him?
Yep.
Lunch money?
Lunch money.
Yeah.
Per diem.
You got your weekly allowance there?
Right.
I'd ask him for more.
I've tried.
Stingy, huh?
Yep. Yep, you're getting it. Yeah.
Good shot by Dustin there, kicking the 8 in.
Both getting that. For your happy to do it.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right. Wanted to play a little video of Jamie, but not really working out for him this match for me to play it.
Maybe that's what he needs to get pumped up here.
Right?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay. So usually when Jamie walks into the room, this is what he does.
Now you're all in big trouble.
His doppelganger there, Mr. Sandler.
Yeah. Yeah, he was probably busy making that second Happy Gilmore movie. Smash the break.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that with an open bridge like that.
It's tough. I'd lose control of the cue stick. I mean, you can tell that he's years of experience with it.
Yeah. It would take a while for me to try and perfect something like that.
And hit him as hard as he does. That's
how many times would that cue come off your your hand, or you'd almost rip your thumb off?
Miss a cue wall.
Right.
I need a mulligan.
Your cue goes through the felt.
Gonna nudge that ball in a tough little spot there.
Yeah. Not happy about that one.
Dustin just playing it safe here with hit some trouble there. He didn't have anything real easy to shoot at. Just kind of ducking and leaving things tied up and really kind of forcing Jamie to come with a shot if he wants to look at anything offensively here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great table for Jamie, but at least he's back at the table.
Yeah. Yep. After he hasn't been able to be at the table a whole lot, and
Can you cut that 2 ball? I mean, kind of go for broke here and shoot the 2 in off the 10 and open it up.
That'll open that up, and then the nice part about that is he's still got some balls down here where he can. Oh, and he missed it. Wow.
Yeah.
Made the shot, but wanted to at least just rub that ball a little bit to open up that pocket. Then the tough thing here too is he really didn't leave anything simple by any means. Jamie's just ducking here and bringing Dustin back to the table, trying to tie up a couple things. And
it's not that bad of a spot for Jamie.
Yeah, I think the 11 still might be far enough off the rail where it'll go in the side, but the 10 ball, it's not an ideal position. And then again, he's still got the 14 ball tied up, so he's still got some problem balls to work through. And he potentially could go like rail first off the ball here and
maybe run into that 6.
Yeah, open that up.
He draw over into it from there?
He might be able to draw over too, but
tried to go rail first. Trying. Someone call you the Godfather?
Now you're overstepping your bounds there, Chris.
I didn't say it.
Better than calling you the grandfather, I guess. No offense to any grandfathers out there.
Is he calling the 11 there?
I think he was just, I don't know if he's just going for, he might have called it too,
I think
just in case it had gone.
Kind of a two-way or something?
Yeah.
Well, Jamie, let's come with it here, huh?
Yep. It's time to roll now. Again, a couple different options that he can look at for breaking out the 6. I like using that 3 in the side.
Yeah, I wonder if he could drift down to cut the 6.
Yeah, he could do that too, where he wouldn't even have to.
Yeah, I think I like drifting down and cutting the 6, like you said, Gunner. I mean, you're in a little more control when you're not moving stuff.
I think right here he might go into it off the 7.
Yeah, I think
shoot the 7, just kind of punch into it. The nice part about that is you got the 3 ball you can fall on from pretty much anywhere. And ideally, if you were to make the stripe that way, it completely clears out the pocket.
It's one way to do it.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And the 1 looks like it goes by the 7 too. So I mean that's where you can just thin off the 3 and looking at 6 now.
Yeah, he must not like the thinner cut on that 3. Oh no.
We'll see what Dustin does here to navigate that ball. That's up against the rail by the side. That's just in a nasty spot with that 11, 15s. And it's makeable, but ideally, I think you like to clear the 11 ball first and then shoot the 15 in the same upper left-hand corner pocket from the other view. But then the other issue, too, is the 8. I don't think that the 8 goes by the 7.
Shoot the 11 from right here.
I think that it would be a good opening shot. I mean, it's a little bit of a tester, but in order to try to get out from here, I think that might be the route that you'd have to go.
Yeah.
The nice part is, too, is I think that you can just shoot it with almost like a straight top, and you can fall on the 10 ball. Or again, just such a natural shot. Super Mario just walking by.
Looking for Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The shimmed pocket there.
All right, Jamie, let's get loose here and make this a match.
Be nice to see him string a couple together here.
Yeah, just put a little bit of pressure with the 4-0 lead that Dustin has. Get him kind of thinking just a little bit. Again, winter break format, anything can happen from here. Whoa, ball.
Wow.
I think he was going to stop that, shoot the 7 ball.
I was kind of thinking of 7 as well.
Be careful here.
Yeah, this is tough because you're going towards the 14, or you might just run into this.
Oh, and he miscued. Ouch. Yeah, he's definitely got his struggles this match.
Yeah. But he's human.
Yep.
He's a pool player.
Definitely.
That's what'll keep coming back.
We've all been there, done that.
Oh, yeah. Being jacked up a little bit over the 7, just adds a little bit more. Fire it in. Watching pool and working on pool.
Oof.
Did he get straight enough to hold it?
I think so.
I think he's going to be okay. I mean, it's going to be...
Oh, yeah,
he should be
definitely.
perfect. Ideally, it would have been nice to be a little straighter, but it shouldn't be any issue.
Looked a little scary for a second there.
Yeah. Perfect. Just draw it back a hair or stop it right there and shoot the 8 in the lower side. And okay, Dustin takes the match 5-0.
Nice job, Dustin.
Yeah, playing well. Heard it all who we may have coming up next.
Yeah. I think, get the bracket here. Went over and talked to Rich for a little bit. I think he's going to have, Zach Bowes and Tyson Hodgins.
Tyson Hodgins, okay.
Up next. Let me update those names. What do you got for Zach's Fargo?
709. Tyson Hodgins is a 670.
That score changed here. Zach's just practicing here.
Where's Tyson from?
I think Iowa somewhere.
Okay.
I believe he's from Iowa.
Alan Frazier, how many people are in this tournament? There are 32 players in this tournament.
We'll check out these other two tables here quick while we're waiting.
So on the left table there, you have Taylor Axley versus Nick Hansen. Looks like it is the first game.
Sioux City, Iowa. Flex just texted me. That's where Tyson's from.
Gotcha. On table 2 there, you have Gene Albright and JD Prestegard. JD is on the hill, up 4-1.
All right, I think they're making their way to the table. Let me go back. I'll catch the lag here.
See Gene there with the earmuffs on. Those are legal. They are not Bluetooth. They've been screened for electronics.
Yeah, he's not hearing what we're talking about.
Right. Zach winning the lag here. Appreciate the kind words, Bob, and I believe that is the Faribault Smush.
Yep, I've heard that before, and I've seen it.
Right, I've experienced it. It would be a rack with a fair amount of gaps. Back from the days when things were not rack your own.
Right. You'd give your opponent the smush.
Right. There's an art to it.
Yeah, and it seemed like the people from Faribault knew how to do it pretty well.
Right. They were the best at it.
Just ask Matt Benton. He was pretty good at it.
I think he would deny everything.
Yeah. Not a great looking table to start off here.
No, a little bit ugly. Although all the stripes do go. I mean, it's a little tricky, but
Yeah, that's true. Stand corrected.
This might be the shot. If he can land on the 13 ball and get out of there somehow,
Yeah.
it's going to be okay.
He's straight enough to draw, get right there on that line.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he may just drift a little bit and get into that window.
Interesting thing too, you see him, I believe it looks just like a traditional wood shaft. I don't even know if that's low deflection, but not a carbon fiber.
Yeah, he's drifting forward, trying to hit that window.
Get there?
I don't know. I don't know if he did. He'd probably prefer not to be dead straight on that. Rather have a little angle so he could come out somehow. He might be able to force this, or he's just going to hit it straight draw back.
Yeah, he doesn't look scared of it, so I think he's okay.
Oh, he hit it good.
Ah, there it is. Good shape now.
Yeah. I think he should be fine.
Yeah, he's got enough room. He'll be okay. On the stream today, we have Mr. Chris Brenke. He's the mad scientist of this whole setup. Josh Shones is currently taking a break. And myself, Tim Hike.
Oh,
easy now.
almost got in there.
Never a doubt.
All right. That one zip. I'd like to thank Rick and Mary Tunjum, one of the sponsors of the stream. Edina Realty. From beginning to end, they give you 110. Hey, Richie.
Richie.
Here's who's in the booth, Rich. Got Vince. On the snap, Vincent.
Looks like stripes are the choice. Advantage of the 6-inch pocket there down in the lower left. This is a little touchy too, but really he's in pretty good shape here.
Yeah, if that 10 goes by the 2, he's just fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'd probably rather not be a stop shot here. I'd rather drift over a little bit.
Yes.
If possible. You're welcome, Tyler. Thanks for watching. Richie, you can look at the CompuSport app and follow along on the scores of the different matches if you'd like.
Okay, we got number 11.
I believe JD just won against Gene. Check here.
Well, he was able to drift forward and get a better angle. It was a nice touch shot there by Zach.
Richie, JD just won against Gene 5-3. I hit that real well. That is where you want to be to shoot that ball.
Thank you. Someone's bringing cupcakes to the commentators.
Thank you so much. Sugar, keep us alive in here. All right. Zach putting down another one. So far, Tyson's in his chair.
Shout out to all the sponsors of the stream. Well, Tyson gets his first look at the table. I believe it's his first.
Yep.
I think this is his first time ever playing in this tournament. Tyson Hodgins, Sioux City, Iowa.
Down 2-zip, but he's got a good look here. He's got options. What do you think, Gunner? Which way are you going here?
I'd probably play safe. No, I'm just kidding. I think he's got to go stripes. Could go. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I agree. That 5 ball decides that for me.
Yep.
I think you got to go stripes.
5 and a 7, kind of in a tricky spot.
Yeah. The 10 hanging on the side gives you a lot of options to work through the stripes in that area. So.
Yeah, I don't think that 12 goes past the 2 or past the 4 ball in that bottom right.
I think he kind of put himself in a spot here where he has to shoot the 10 right now.
Right. Shoot the 10 and then maybe drift over off the rail, bottom rail, come out for the 12 in the same pocket.
Right. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, you know what? That'll work too. A little riskier, but he saved his insurance ball that way. That.
Yeah. 11 kind of was the problem ball at that time. Let's have to hold up a little. I think it did enough for him to drift down. Or he's just gonna.
I think he shoots the 15 after
and
this.
Then play it in the side.
Yeah. 10, 15, 11, 13, 8, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty safe.
I'm gonna choose this one first and use the 15 to go down. Mr. Jetter Clean himself is in the building. Lee Borer. Kind of slow roll this with a little right. Should be able to hold it. Just like that.
Perfect. All right. Beautiful. Tyson on the board.
Here's the players list for any new viewers out there that haven't looked at the bracket. Puts them in order of highest Fargo rate to lowest.
See what Tyson comes with here. Looking like second ball, maybe?
Looks like it. Yep. And tracking to the side.
Rack, I don't know if it was me, but it looked like it was behind there, just off the spot a touch.
Oh, just a little low?
Yeah, seemed a little low, like you could see the spot ahead of the head ball.
These are commentators. Someone brought cupcakes.
Yeah. Lunch. Oh, supper almost, huh?
Football game's about to start. 10 minutes. And again, just a couple of the modified rules that are played during this tournament here is ball in hand anywhere with a scratch on the break, and then if a 8 ball is made on the break, it automatically spots, and it's not the shooter's option.
Kind of like that rule. I'd like to see them go to a no jump cues rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would change things up quite a bit.
Right now they're all pleased as punch, thinking they just did something.
Especially in the 9 ball, that would really shake things up a little bit.
Right.
No jump cues, but just full cue with a Mucci.
Yeah.
Full table with a Mucci. Rory's out.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't see that often at all.
No.
What were his matches? Who did he play there?
Tim Tunjum, he lost 5-3, and Pankoff
Okay.
5-3. 5-2, sorry, against Pankoff. Zach in good shape here if he can hold this one for the 14 to the side.
Kill it with some inside.
Okay. Like that.
Smooth. Stop shot, 8 in the side.
A little shot of the room here.
Shots in the room?
Yeah.
Is that what this is for?
Is that football board stuff that I see?
Sorry about that. Missed the break.
We'll be back here in a little bit.
That's a little different. Just a single number. Close either way.
All right. So we were busy doing some business deals here on the side. Oh, misses 8. Wow. That's a big break there for Tyson. Most likely leaving the 6 and the 2 as the last 2 balls for the 8. I would say would be ideal. Five, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 4, 3, 6, 2, 8. The Rob match. Let's see if I can find that here for you, Richie. Looks like it's 4-2 Sergio over Rob Mattson, according to CompuSport. He got a little more angle on the one he wanted, so now he's thinking I'm going down, get the 2, and probably come down for the 4, 3, 6. 6 is this last ball. See if it works out that way. I don't. Still should be okay, but it's getting a little more dicey to get down there. He should be able to get on that 3 ball, preferably. Get some legs. Now we'll see if he can get enough right on this to get on that 6 ball. I think he can. I think it got just straight enough. Yeah. The ball kind of drifted to the right a little, it looked like. I don't know. I think he might be hooked just a little bit. May have to go reel first.
I would agree. He doesn't look like he can get there.
Yeah, he just kind of kept getting out of shape a little bit. Every shot there. It finally led to this position. That's a great shot. Nice shot, Tyson. Let's see if the replay works here. That's a great shot. Yeah, but I can switch different shots.
Tyson closing the gap here. All right, Zach coming to the table really only has one option. Gonna have to shoot stripes and see what he can do with them. Looks like everything has a pocket. It's gonna get a little touchy with the 9 and the 12, but
Yeah. He figures that out. He's looking pretty good.
I think if he could figure it out right now.
Yeah. Could potentially, could he hit a stop shot here and have the 9 in the bottom left? I think that's what he was going for.
Yeah. Be nice to get on the 12 here and spread your wings a little bit. And hit it good.
Yeah, I like his odds. Is what is it, that the 15 ball looks like it's makeable in the bottom left, if that's what happens. Looking pretty good.
I'm thinking he wants to get back almost right where he's at, shoot the 15 up in the corner and be between those two probably.
Yeah, or a little straighter than what he was at, which I think this is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's money right there.
Yeah.
13 ball next.
That couldn't be any better. Should be able to hold this.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, easy now.
On the hill. I wonder what that score is of the TJ Gunia match. That start already? Pretty sure it started down there.
Yeah, they're playing on table 8. TJ is
Copy Sport's not updated. They must not be using the app.
TJ just shot an 8 ball.
Look at that shot. That's a great shot by Zach. Drift in there and throw that 11 out of there. Looks like he's got a decent angle to draw this into that window for the 6. Hopefully straight enough to hold it for the 5.
Looks like 1-1 on TJ's match.
Going in the corner to get to that He might have got perfect. Yes, he did. Zach's looking pretty strong here. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. That's a big opening. See what Tyson can do with this. Got you back, Josh?
We're back.
Good, we need some help. Kind of hitting a wall here.
You guys been missing?
Haven't missed yet.
That's good. So Zach had missed an 8-ball there to take the match?
Yep.
Okay. And again, in these little winter break formats, that's huge. Kind of just fell a little funny here. Shoots at the side, kind of punches out a little bit, but I don't like shooting that ball on the side.
No, I don't either. I think he's got just enough angle, maybe. Yeah.
Plenty.
I think he had a little more angle than we thought.
Yeah, because he's okay here. He can just roll the 10 ball, but he's still a little more work than what he was looking for. Just roll it in, you'll have a good angle. And Richie Cunningham, how's it going, my friend?
That's him right there.
Oh, easy. Go, go, go.
You got there.
All right.
All right, 4-3. Tyson's got the break and
momentum.
Can easily put a couple on him right here too. TJ.
It's a winner side match. TJ and Lagoon. There he is.
Yeah.
Mr. Liebel. See what the... I think it's 1-1
or 1-2 maybe? Yeah, the new cameras are pretty dang cool, Gunner.
Yeah, I think I like them.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where it adds a lot more work for you during the day and that, but it's pretty cool to, with so much going on, and things like that.
Yeah.
There we go. Got a ball on the break and looking to put some heat on this match here.
Got to shoot stripes here, don't you?
I think so. I don't like that 2-ball at all. That
Right.
Right.
leave,
14 in the side and land on the 13 ball and figure it out.
just leave that 11 for last, and you can roll forward for the 8. And yeah, I think the key thing here is just making sure you fall on a ball after this opening shot and start picking them away one after another and try to make it hurt for a missed 8-ball.
Those two are both being played right now, right? So the top bracket.
Yeah, they all have table numbers.
Yeah, those are playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait, that's what you're getting.
Yep. The next one will be JD Prestegard versus the
Looks
winner.
like it might be a little bit of a break there because that one's only 2 games in.
Winner of Dan and Troy.
Could turn into a slower match. Okay, so Tyson's still shooting here. Looks like he's going to have to play the combo.
Plan B.
10-12, but... Ooh, hit it with some speed.
Smashed it.
Let's see the 10 that work out well. Shoot the 10, kind of roll up for the 9 to the side, and... Is that spot right on the center?
No, it's 16th to the left.
Way to get your draw thing out, and you can draw from point to point and see if it's right.
There is a straight line function instead of the
instead-
manual draw.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if I like that.
Maybe he was just seeing what things were like.
Yeah, I think he's looking at lining it up for shoot the 9, 13, then the 15 if he likes that angle. Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
Yep. Come naturally between the 2-5.
What's the draw back just a touch here? It's a little touchy.
I'd like to come back just a little bit, yeah. I wouldn't want a significant amount of angle. Because even here, you just kind of let your stroke out and hit it with a nice inside English shot to come through there.
What do you think? Is he going to get there, or there?
Whoa, way over there.
Or there.
Ouch.
I think he can punch this and
Yeah, I think he's just
hopefully
gonna
miss
kinda-
the 4. He missed the,
I don't know if he can or
the 4
not.
and get over here.
He might be able to, and worst case too, I mean, if you hit even the top side of the 7, you're okay, but he might force his way through the 4 too.
Yeah, I like that better. And remember, the lower left pocket's just 6-incher.
Yeah, the only
You're
thing
okay.
with forcing through it, you just don't know where the 4 may go
Try and draw
to.
straight over.
I think he's gonna draw off of it, take a tougher shot. Good shot. Really get up a tree though.
Yeah, it makes it a little tough.
Ugh.
Anything
He had
but
a good
that.
shot like that, yeah. Out in the middle of the table too.
Yep, bear down, make a shot.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, being up on that ball there made that super tough.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He had a good look to get it to hill.
Mm-hmm. Nice one. Stop.
Right.
Yeah. Just fall good on the 2 ball and
Yep. 2 or 3 rails down for the 8.
yep, just stay everywhere away from the corner, upper left corner pocket, and you're perfect. Ideal. Yeah.
And he gives it to him. Good win by Zach. He shot pretty good other than just missing that 8 ball.
Had an error there, but aside from that, yeah.
All right, we might have a little bit of a break before we get on this table, right? So
Yeah,
see if I can find another table.
Jamie and Hank on table 2.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Try that out.
It looks like, are they just getting started or are the beats?
I think they're just getting started.
I see.
Unless they're not on CompuSport keeping track.
Yeah, they might just be getting rolling.
Yeah, 341 it went out. So.
Okay. Nothing going on yet on either of the 2 tables, but
okay.
What do we got going on table 3?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing?
Nobody sitting there.
Well, Gunner, you want to shoot
Right.
some? We'll just go out there and play on
Right.
table 1.
Do a rack of speed pool.
Yeah. Is that TJ and the Goon down on this one here?
Yep.
Looks like maybe 3-1 somebody based off the beads. The ball.
I wonder if I can get a... that's the wrong one. If I can get a better shot from this. Oop. See if I can get a better shot of that. Moving at snail speed there.
Fly that airplane.
Probably get a better look at that table from here.
That guy that's standing up on the ladder is doing good.
Yeah.
Camera.
As long as it zooms in and... Oh. Doesn't like those balls in the foreground.
You ready for a blue drink yet, Gunner?
Oh no.
Oh no?
Never again.
Liar.
Never till next time?
Can't believe somebody's scared.
Just smart.
True.
Not scared.
True. Or maybe both.
Want me to change that?
Well, you don't have to, but I'm thinking we might be on it for a while.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. Yeah, we got a little bit of break in the action on those other tables, so.
That's a good point. What is TJ? A 762?
762.
We look to see who is up. See if it's on CompuSport.
Who's he playing?
Dustin.
Gunia,
Score's not on CompuSport, but I
744.
somebody's up 3-1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
little fast.
I can't believe that. Checking the football score. What is it? 7-0?
7-0. The Rams are up halfway through the first. Far stretch from these ugly numbers that I got. TJ gonna try to kick safe here, thin off that ball, and get behind the 3.
I like it. Oh,
Sent it.
sent it. He was trying to cut that thing in, huh?
Full send.
So if anyone's wondering, the next match is going to be on the main table. The next match will be JD Prestegard, who's waiting for the winner of Dan Saliente and Troy Liebel. Looks like they're on table 6, and right now Dan is up 2-0 according to CompuSport. Jesse Engel beat Tim Tunjum 5-2 on the winner side. He's the first one to make it to the top 4 on the winner side. All right, about the 4-hour mark.
Halfway through for restarting.
Yeah. I'm glad the stream is still going strong as far as
It's
running.
been pretty consistent numbers through the whole thing for how many viewers we've had.
Yeah, there's been quite a few viewers from the start of the day.
Thank you.
I was a little worried that I would have some issues because new software I'm using, and last night it shut down on me once, so
Sure.
a little worried about that again. So
Yep.
if that were to happen, if all of a sudden it shuts off, I'll just get it booted up as soon as I can. So
Just got to get that support help over in India. And
right,
yeah.
Got them on speed dial.
Yep.
I'll update the score here once one of these guys
You'll see who ends up winning this game to see
who moves the balls.
Perfect right there. Stop on the 2, bounce off the rail for the 4, and
Mario wants to get in the action here on the shot.
yeah, making faces at us. It's good to see him back out playing in the tournament.
He's a past winner, right?
I think he's won. We're gonna have to check the.
Not many, but
yeah, I'm gonna guess if he did it. I'm gonna say 9 ball. We're gonna have to check that out.
Yeah. See if Dustin moves the ball here.
Yeah, we'll take a look. Might have to zoom up a little bit just to see where it.
Because you can't see it.
I can't see it.
Let's see here. He hasn't moved it yet, has he?
No.
Okay. Uh, 2002 won the 9 ball.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yep, but he is a past champion. Dustin having some problems with the rack here.
Brought his little handheld vacuum with.
A dustbuster.
Right. One of the old school ones. Well, I would have given up by this time. Just got the first 3 tight, maybe. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's impossible too, though.
No, that's and again, it's tough with this format. You gotta
the break is huge.
Best, you gotta give your best shot to make a ball. So
see if you
I haven't seen anybody move the ball yet. So great, here we go.
3 to
Dustin's up 3-1.
3-1. All right.
All right, now we gotta lower the boom.
The hovercraft.
Yeah.
Mario wants to get into action again.
Yeah.
He loves it. He loves the camera. Or the camera loves him. I don't know.
Oh, Dustin went because when he was breaking here, he was breaking head ball. So he second balled it over
Maybe
there.
Maybe it's because they're not
it
racking.
could be because of the rack, yeah.
We got the Faribault schmush going on over there too.
Rice Grove, you trying to start a fire with these damn race car picks. Either way.
Uh-oh. Where are you going? Really got me all by myself here. They're too busy on their phones like usual. Oh, I talked Tim into it. He's putting his headset on.
Saddle up for a second here. I just ordered some nourishment, so we'll see what happens here in a little bit.
So you got the orange drink going on?
Yes. Straight up, sun-kissed. Can't go wrong. Little shot of caffeine.
That'll kick you in gear for the rest of the night.
Oh, absolutely. Ready for action.
David.
All right. 3-1. Has it been 3-1 for a little bit? Seems like it was 3-1 when I went that way.
Well, recently it changed to 3.
Okay.
And he broke and he's trying to work his way through this mess here. Too bad there wasn't matches on tables that are a little bit closer, so I get a little better shot.
Right.
I guess Mario's table's fairly close. I could get a better shot of that one from this camera.
Yeah, who's he doing battle with over there?
Maybe, let's see here. It's camera 4. Is Jamie getting ready to play over there? Those guys setting up, or?
Jamie and Hank? Yeah, Jamie's racking the balls as we speak.
Okay.
So, go time over there.
Wow. Nice little shot there by Dustin. Let me set up this table. His score is fixed. And names. Oh. Let me, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let me work through this. Take a bit here.
You're trying to get set up?
Yeah. Go change the names here.
Table 2. Yeah. Jamie, he's a 684.
Okay.
Hank is a 695.
Did they already leg or no?
I'm not sure. I'm looking for Hank over there, and I don't see
Yeah, I
him.
bet they're just practicing. Let's see. Put up.
He's stalling. Got him on the stall.
Looks like Dustin played a safe down there.
Yeah, he's got TJ kind of in jail here, kicking.
There's Hank walking by.
There we go. Get things rolling here in a second.
Trying to burn him down.
Jamie's breaking. Smash the break from the corner.
Okay, let's switch back to that one.
So that's where Jamie ended up from the break. And I'm assuming that it was starting the match, so.
That's a good looking table.
Now we got 1-0.
I think.
On the scoring beat showing 1-0, so.
I never saw them play a game though.
I never did either.
Yeah.
I bet that's just left up there, you think? Or no?
Well, Hank went to the bathroom on Jamie's break, so he had to spot him a game.
That could
Right.
be. That could be. Sometimes you just can't wait, man. It's worth giving it up.
All right, Jamie worked his way here through the solids. Just stop it here for the 2-ball.
He's
Stop
going
it, go
down for
back
a 6.
for the 6. Stay off that rail.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there.
Ugh.
Jeez. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, huh?
Yeah. Just even if you do kind of get it out of there too, you just don't have a whole lot of control. Or you gotta jack up and kind of spear it out, but kind of poke and hope. Maybe looking at going into the 9. I think he's just kind of looking for any option that he can to try to keep his level of a cue.
Right. Throw a bunch of right on this and hope for the best off that 9.
Yeah, gonna have to send it.
Oh, he slid through there and right on the 2.
Oh, geez.
There you go.
That worked out okay.
Still got a shot. Yeah,
Could have been worse.
Just come with it and kind of hit that same draw shot that he did a couple shots ago. And
I didn't realize he could even scoot in between those balls.
yeah,
and get
no,
down.
that was a good shot to slide through there. There you go.
Another good shot.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I like going side cushion, end cushion, side cushion.
3 rails, hopefully.
Just send it long. He's looking like he's drawing it almost.
Yeah, I think
there you go.
Yeah. Good.
Kind of let the stroke out get loose.
And Hank is now a 695. I think last time I saw his Fargo was 670 something.
Yeah.
Right?
When you're running everybody over, that's
Wow.
what happens.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Beast.
Climbing fast.
Yep. Yeah, there's a few guys that have been climbing. Zach's. His has been climbing pretty quickly too. Playing well. All right, Jamie
he
just
does.
moved a beat for 2-0.
Yeah.
So
How the heck did they sneak in one game? I think he spotted one.
I don't know. Yeah.
That game was quick.
Mhm.
It happened. Something?
Wow.
Nothing.
A bunch of them were fighting for the pockets, but nothing
Yeah.
went in. All right, Hank coming to the table here. Has some work no matter what he's going to end up shooting.
Yeah.
If the 1 would go by that 10, you might be able to open up the pocket down there.
Yeah. So
Open
he's
up solids, and
checking that out right now.
you wouldn't necessarily have to break the 2 out because the 2 could go on the side with the 6-ball right there too. But
Yep.
Ryan Solhide. It takes some stripes here. You have to figure out what to do with the 12. He may end up just banking the 12 ball too, or do you have the 13 in the side where you can go into it and you've got stuff up table?
I like that, but
yeah,
still questionable and how you're going to break that out. Ooh, gobbled it up.
Yeah. It'd be nice to shoot the 14 by the 10 without hitting the 10 ball.
I can tell you guys it feels good to support the local talent. They gave my cheeseburger to Tim Tunge.
Oh. Oh, so they called your name?
It didn't look like you needed it anyways.
You got local.
Right. Yeah, for sure I did. Yeah. I don't know if he wanted onion rings or not, but that's what he got.
What was it last year? People were putting their names down as Earl Strickland, or
Yeah, I didn't remember that.
Efren Reyes, I think I did. Cesar Morales.
Oh, he went far here.
Yeah, a little too far.
I don't know if he'll be able to cut that in and still be able to go forward, or if he'll end up
choosing your bank shot.
He may have to, but yeah, he's
12
banking
right
it.
now.
The stuff's here. I don't know. He went outside, I think.
He did go outside, yeah.
Give me his cues, I'll play for him.
Great shot there.
Yeah, great shot.
How old is Hank? You know?
17 maybe? Somewhere right in that range?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not positive.
Give or take
but-
a year.
Hank the Tank.
Yeah.
Is it Linen? Is that how you pronounce?
Yes.
Okay.
A force to be reckoned with, that's for sure.
Number 1. Number 1.
Oh, and we do have the match on table 1 getting called here too.
Okay.
Dan Saliente versus JD Prestegard.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to change.
Hank runs out, so we can give him a game.
Go ahead.
We'll let you drive the rest of the stuff.
So what is it? JD's playing.
Yep, and JD is a 698. And Dan Saliente is a 698.
Battle of the 698s.
Straight up.
Someone should go out there and get Zach.
I wonder if he's...
I don't know what kind of car he drives, if he's sitting in a car or what.
Peek my head out the door.
Let me change the scores here, because I gotta change the table scoreboards. That looks a little goofy right now. We'll get it correct here. Let's see. Top. Go to top lead. Let me I'm gonna switch the room, do the room shot to that one. All right, let's see if I got all of them correct here. Zip this one back. Room shot.
Gunner's showing off his skills here, getting all the cameras set up. It's gonna be like the red zone, the blue zone.
Yeah, exactly. Red zone channel.
The Gunner Zone channel.
Room. Ah.
All right. Lag time on table number 1. JD Prestegard, Dan Saliente.
Close leg.
Oh,
Dan?
Dan.
No.
Need a ref.
How's your...
This up here.
Is that close? Huh?
It's like Dan.
Not only is he a table mechanic, but he's a ref too. Rob.
Oh, God.
Hank tied up 2-2. Whoa.
Well, let's see if I got all the darn scoreboards correct now. Okay. All right. I think we're good enough for now.
All right, we got action. Dan Saliente winning the leg here, and it's going to have the first break. Second ball break, but did not find a ball on the break. The GD's going to be coming to the table here. Kind of a mess with both sides of it. It's some work to do, sure.
Somebody spit in your burger?
No, I think he got a slider.
Some jalapenos in it.
See what the football game we got. 14 for the Rams now. 14-0.
Ah, it's a nice addition to the room. They got TVs now.
Yeah. I see in general too. I don't know what year it was, but they got rid of them old bronze sconces on the walls and at least got something more modernized.
Yeah, they updated the ceiling here.
I was gonna say it looks like the tiles are new too.
Tiles are new. They painted the brackets black.
All the grid. Yeah.
All the grids. Yep.
Yeah. I think the walls got painted too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Gunner, how you running out from here?
I'm going stripes.
One stripes.
13, 15. What is that? The 10 ball. Run into the
14.
14 to break that out. And you got the 12.
You think the 9 goes by the 4 there too?
And I think the 9 goes by the 4.
Okay. Yeah. I kind of like solids.
Solids aren't that bad either.
I think you can shoot the 6 and draw back and get an angle with the 3 into the side.
Problem is at 7, I don't think goes past the 15.
No, yeah, I don't know if it'll go there too, but I also like you might be able to go into that with a 5 ball.
I don't know about hitting a. Looked like he wanted to hit the 3 ball right now, but I don't know if I like that.
I don't like that at all.
I don't know. Maybe he was just looking at. I don't know.
I think you have to start with either the 6 or the 13.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the end shot. See if that 7 may.
I don't think
that's way too. I don't think the pockets are that big. So again, he would have to break that out too with. He's just going to play it safe. Try to give him a tester to try to run out. Play a little bit of a movie game, potentially. Yeah, what's going on there on the cloth?
Yep.
Yeah, just gonna tie stuff up and play a little bit of a movie game. We haven't had one of those yet today, really. So right from the opening break with a kind of a mess of this size.
Yeah, this might be a long first rack.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be drawn out for a while because there's not much that I can really see of
right go
a
offensive
benefit of trying to go.
Yes. Math is hard.
Not for Jay's Ender.
No.
Yeah, we haven't been able to use the memes or whatever much today yet.
I haven't, no.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like maybe it's a little too much times, but I don't know if people really get a kick out of it. I don't think we've seen a kick shot yet, have we? Or yeah, there was one earlier, but we didn't.
Oh yeah, somebody kicked the 8 ball inside. Yeah,
I think Dustin did.
Yeah, like it's Jamie.
We missed an opportunity.
Jeez, we're struggling here.
Guys, you got to help me out.
Freaking Bruce Lee, he's on tap and ready to roll. I just don't like going into this angle of breaking that out. I don't think that you can generate enough power and spin to.
Personally, I want to see it just for shits and giggles.
He's going forward, I think. Though. I don't know if
yeah, he is.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd just be able to kind of generate enough to open it up and get out of there. And now it looks like Dan's a little straight on this too, where.
Yeah, hopefully that 9 does go. So he gives himself an angle, then to fly into it. What else do you do if you're going offensive here?
I like trying to duck from
Right.
here. I think that the more balls that you get off the table, you're almost. I'm not saying that you're not going to get out, but I think that you're almost just donating the game.
You want to duck here and go underneath the 9 ball?
Yeah, I like hitting off the 9 and maybe just going down on the end rail below the 4 or something. Or freezing to the bottom.
A
of the
little
4.
angle here. I think you might be. Yeah. Oh, jeepers.
Kicked it in the side. Or 3 banked it in the side.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that you're starting to run out of balls in that position, and you still have the 13 to break out. And he needed to kind of reposition some balls that way to generate a new breakout ball. Because even here with JD being at the table, I mean, if he gets an angle on the 5 to go into it, the nice thing that he's got is it's a lot easier to open up his balls, and he has the 3 that he can almost naturally fall on instantly. And
Yep.
I just think that he was in such a strong position at that point.
I like the aggressive nature, though. That was.
I don't disagree. It's you come with a big power shot and it all opens up, and
I don't think it, like you said, I wouldn't have done it, but
yeah, I think that you just were.
I don't want to see this first rack go 20 minutes. you know?
No.
I actually get a kick out of watching that ultimate pool just because it speeds everybody up. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, the format makes it tough, but what it is, I mean, it's good for viewership just for the sheer, each match is a half hour of play, and
that's a big selling point for him, I think.
Absolutely.
It keeps the viewers interested.
Well, the nice part about it too is I think just in general, whether it be pool players or if people tuned in that aren't pool players, then you're still
some cool drama there.
Everybody can relate to 8 ball.
Yeah.
And
they've all played it at some point at the bar.
Yep. Or they might even know it as solids and stripes. I play solids and stripes.
It looks like there's some big money in some of those tournaments, right?
Yeah, I haven't really followed as to what the true payout is.
He's ducking too.
Ducking too, yep. Just maintaining control. If he hit him from the 14, I mean, he can. I'm not sure if the right move is to kind of tie up the 15 with some of the other stuff, or
slice it in there and just leave it sit, freeze it on that 7 or something.
Yeah,
just to make it a little tougher on JD.
I think that's where we're just going to see if that's the case. It'll potentially kind of go back and forth a few more innings, and
yeah. You not on?
I think he's getting. I'm getting some feedback.
Yeah, getting a little crackle or some feedback or something a little bit. I noticed it come and go earlier too, once. But it's okay now.
Okay.
Might be trying to leave him too down below. Yep, that's a good shot. JD probably will end up thinning off the 4 potentially and just going right back up there.
Yep.
And a bunt stuff back and forth for a little while.
Bunt or punt?
Yeah, he might even be able to put the 4 ball in the way too, where he might be able to block the 9 and. I just like the advantage that JD has. I feel he's got control of this table right here.
Like Hank's up 4-2 now.
Put it on Jamie in a quick way.
So about 330 people in the chat. Where is everyone from? Who is the furthest from us here in southeast Minnesota?
We know Richie's out east.
We had one from Texas earlier.
No, last year someone from Europe was watching.
Oh. They asking why we shrunk the table.
Right.
And made the pockets bigger.
Yeah.
Kyle, I would agree. The UPL is probably really fun to play too.
Freezing right up there.
Kevin, your order is ready. Kevin?
Ireland.
Oh, wow. Wisconsin, Newmarket.
Say Ireland's the winner so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 100%.
That is true. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
2 butts.
I knew that was coming.
You knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming.
I just had to say it.
Of course you did.
Is that by Aspen?
He must work out.
You had 2 pairs of gloves this whole time?
Yeah. We're in the Rockies.
Those are IOUs. There's a good. As good as cash.
That one's for a car. Might want to keep that one.
275,000.
Well, we got some action on some of the offensive side of this rack now. Looking
Yeah, if JD, I mean, he's still got some issues with the 6 to work out, and would have to fall good on the 7, but it would go in both bottom corner pockets. I don't know if he has. I don't think he has the angle to go into the 6 here at all. With the 4, he could use the 1 ball and go into it.
right. Ideally, the 4 would be better.
Mm-hmm.
Since you got that safety net in the 1. I don't think he's got an angle on that 4.
Yeah, I think just hitting this with just a little more speed. I like to kind of go in there a little harder. That way, might be able to. I just would hate to fall and hit the 9 ball full or something and end up kind of in there. I want to try to get through it. I like the speed.
Hey, I like
That's
that.
a good shot.
Really good shot.
Yeah. That way you get through there and you could fall on the 4, 5, 3. The 6 is in the game now too, just by running into it. But about right back in the same spot that he started there.
Yeah. Want to be a little straighter there? Or?
Yeah. I like going like 5, 3, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. I would agree. Hank ended up beating Jamie. Jamie's 2026 8-ball campaign is over. Is that correct?
Yeah, he had lost to Dustin on TV table.
Is that a little too small, like difficult to read over there? I think I can blow it up a little.
Adjust the zoom.
Just, I think it has to be done before I create it.
No, that's... Oop.
Used it all.
That'll work. Yep, no issues. JD takes a 1-0 lead. Second ball break and nothing going in.
That's some good action on that one.
Yeah, all the balls are moving and just nothing trailed towards the pockets.
I think I would have chose solids there too, but I don't know if that one ball goes by the 13. I think we got to shoot that in the side, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, that stops right there. He's pretty good. That's about perfect drift over for the one. I like his chances now. I don't know why. I'm gonna wait and do that later, I guess. Tough position. He got a little out of line here.
Yeah, that just got interesting, didn't it?
He had a perfect position to drift, hit the four in the side and drift over for the 1, but I think he was trying to do that last just because of the position of the 8 ball, but I don't think he really had to do that. But.
Oh, and this is makeable, but he's going to have to control the 7 ball or get the cue ball somewhere where he can make something, because
you
can't just stop it there unless the 7 sits just right. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's going to make it tough. The 15 wouldn't have came into play, he'd be all right, but
well,
I don't know if that 7 goes past the 8. Does he still have a pocket in the side? Maybe it still goes.
Yeah, it must. He looks pretty confident. Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's
there we
fine.
go.
He's good now.
What are we worried about?
Yeah. What do we know?
I mean, we still weren't going to miss.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
Sitting perfect.
And he gives him the game.
Let's see.
Your drain's backing up? Call Jetter Clean. We'll take care of penetrating roots, grease buildup, and even frozen ice. Our advancing water jets will propel down through your pipes, spraying the insides clean, giving you long-term results.
When you got to get it really clean, all Jetter Clean. Jetter Clean.
Now, do we know, it'll be a while, but what our next match is? I see Gunia and Jesse Engel are on the top side of the winner's side. They don't have a table yet.
Yeah, is that... What should we have on there? What do you guys think? Either wait for that one,
well,
or it would be a loser side. Those guys already started on table 5. Yeah,
yeah,
like they did.
I think it would make sense to have a winner's side match there if they're going to run it out right away.
Probably.
We haven't had Jesse on yet either.
Yeah, that'd be a good matchup.
Dan's looking like he's in good shape here, right on the 2 ball. He's on the tough one. Should be able to make short work of this. I think the 3 goes by the 15.
Looks like it.
Some fresh blood having a seat here. Strapping on the headset. Mr. Tim Tunjum.
How's it going?
How we doing?
Good.
How are we feeling today?
Oh, good. Feeling good. Just lost a tough one to Jesse. I dry broke the first game. He ran 3. He missed. I ran 2. And then I broke and scratched, and he ran out the set. So, what do you do?
Right.
That's a good shot by Dan.
Winner's side match here, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
Final. They would be final 8 on the winner's side. Winner will play Kevin McGrath.
Good.
Timmy, what do you think of that picture on the top right?
Yeah. Baby face.
Yeah.
Look at Jimmy.
The San Jose Sharks hat. Check that baby out.
Yeah.
I was back when you partied at Grandpa Al's.
Yeah. Tim, it says above there.
Yeah.
Tim. Tim. Look at that. That's awesome. Derek. The you got the scoreboard up on this one now. The at Cato, you don't have that set up, right? Or?
I don't, because I'm not manning the station, you know.
Gotcha.
So I just tell people to keep up with the CompuSport, you know.
Yep.
There might be a way to link the two somehow.
Sure.
But I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah.
You'll be there next weekend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
That'll be fun. Good break.
Well, you've kind of tasked Dustin Sheedy with trying to work out that issue, and if I know him about midnight on Sunday night, he'll have it all worked out.
And I hope it's an easy process for me to follow to do it.
I wouldn't count on that, but
I'll have to pay for him to come over and set it up himself.
Right. And if he can't figure it out, he'll build you a whole new stream system to make sure that it works right.
Last I remember hearing, Derek's been playing cards. Doesn't play much pool.
No.
Yeah.
No, that one year he quit playing pool for like 10 years, and then he came and played this tournament, and he got like 3rd place. Didn't touch a cue. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. For a while there, I thought he was living out in Colorado or Arizona. I know his sister's in Arizona, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen him. Like 2 years ago, he was at the World Series.
When you're out there for VNEA?
Yep, I was out there for that, and I went out to dinner with him one night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, a lot of money in cards.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
The so much more, you know, but I think it's a good option once you can't shoot pool, you know.
Correct.
Start getting up there in age and stuff. If
Yeah.
you're not competitive, you know, might be pretty good. I love the game. Hold'em.
The nice part about it is you can play all the time. I mean, that's
yeah.
Yeah. I love it when I go out to Vegas for pool tournaments. My spare time, I'm sitting at the card rooms.
Yep.
It's fun to go to the Wynn and some of them places. Good action.
Mm-hmm.
I just get too excited. I want to play everything. Costs me too much. But, you know, if you're doing it, you got to do it for, you're trying to make
a living.
Make a living at it. It's really tough.
These guys over here are price fixing the pool table world.
Right.
Should be right here.
Yeah, we had a couple of the pool table mechanics here just negotiating prices back and forth.
Yeah.
So
Right.
watch out, everybody. I think they're going to go up about 10-15% this year.
Yeah. That's right.
Tables Plus versus what's Rob's?
Fast action.
Fast action.
Yeah.
Jamie's the pool table guys.
Yep.
Yep. Getting crowded.
Yeah.
A lot of pool tables out there.
It's unbelievable. Yeah.
Minnesota is
You guys are super busy and
stay busy all the time.
yep.
Yep. It's
You guys can set up like other games too, right? Like shuffleboard, stuff like that.
yeah, but I mean rarely do we, do
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who are you waiting for? You waiting for one match right now, or you got a couple to wait for?
I think I'm waiting
Longer
for a
wait?
couple. I don't
Okay.
even yeah. Yeah, I was playing Rory, and I'm like really nervous, and I'm like, why am I so nervous?
Huh.
It's like it's just like, and I'm looking at my watch, and my heart rate is like almost
Elevated.
150. It's like
Oh, wow.
140 something.
Huh.
I'm like, what the heck? This
Somebody
is
slipped
crazy.
something in your pop?
Yeah. But I mean, it's crazy. It's hard to calm yourself down.
Get fired
to
up
shoot, to shoot.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
it's such a weird game like that. But then halfway through the match, I calmed way down and it was fine. But it's so weird how you can some matches you get so amped up,
Yep.
and then some you're not that
Yep.
amped up, and it's hard to control that too. When you do. I've been working on that. It's really hard. I was talking to like Brian Brenke about that and stuff.
Mhm.
And how do you control that? I mean, breathing techniques is good for
Yep.
for controlling that. I mean, but it's tough. I mean, because sometimes when you're like, he was explaining to me he was playing Yap in the tournament. I
Mhm.
mean, how do you this guy don't miss and makes very, very little mistakes. So
Yep.
you've got to be,
Oh.
and then like not used to these conditions with these predator tables, and they're so fast, and you don't get much practice time before the tournaments, and that's what I found out too. At playing in the BCA Predator Pro events.
Yep.
The night before they open them up at like 8 o'clock, and you can play for like 2 hours, but then you're sharing it with like 5 other guys.
Sure.
So you're like rotating, so you can't really even get a feel for anything, But
Was that recently that he had played him? And
yeah,
like one of the that Florida events?
Wisconsin one.
Oh, okay.
I think it was I'm not sure, but I think it was the Wisconsin one a year ago. No, this year I think it was. Yeah,
Sure.
no, it was the Florida one. Yeah, you're
Okay.
right. I think it was. Yeah, and he was telling me how he was like he wasn't even really focusing on trying to calm himself. How
Yep.
it's like just kind of have a smooth backswing and not get too jerky and focusing on.
Well, we've got some action going on the football game.
Wow.
Must not be a whole lot of time left that way. The numbers will be changing.
But yeah, no, it's good stuff. Trying to get a system down and trying to get a
Maintain
3-shot routine.
control
And
So how many places in Minnesota have a Predator 9-footer that you can practice on? I know Jimmy's doesn't he?
I heard he got rid of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he
Probably-
sold them to some pool hall in Canada, came down and grabbed them or something.
Salvage yard.
Probably not a big opportunity to find one of those tables before you go to the event, huh?
No, not. And then, they're waxed up balls. They wax the balls every match.
Mhm.
And then like they were using like Predator cloth, and that
So it's
way
all
different than, because I was like practicing like spot shot shootout.
Mhm.
And like the ball was like reacting way different than at my house, but I'm not, waxing the balls and stuff. But, so yeah, it's tricky, but, I saw a good one is, I was at Griff's practicing, and it was during that BCA tournament, and Tyler Steyer was there with his girlfriend or his wife, and they were pledging the cue ball every 4 or 5 games.
Wow.
And I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, that helps.
Stay with the conditions.
Yeah. Pledging it up, how slippery that is.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something going on in a matchroom event that people were calling out the Filipinos were doing something to the ball?
They waxed the ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had wax on their hand and they spun it on the rail and
called it the wax gate.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Deflate gate. Did you see that whole deal? And then then what's his name was from the Philippines was calling out someone.
Yeah, I'm trying to think as to how it all went down. Where
oh gosh, now
and the guy that got, I'm trying to think too, because was it that Michael? I'm trying to think what his last name was. Begins with a B, I think it was. But was he the guy that they were blaming for that? And then, or was he the one that was under some other issues? But again, he's like the calmest, most level-headed guy that there is, and now he's joking and laughing. And it came out after that it's just like, again, there was no bad blood. I can't remember if it was.
Yeah,
he was involved with something, and again, they showed like videos of him just after that, and he was perfect. I mean, it was just out of. Oh, him and Fedor got into it, is what it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, it's been a while. I can't remember the details of that stuff, but
yeah,
can he make that?
I don't know.
That looks super tight from here.
It don't look like it goes.
He's looked at it a ton though, and he's dead on it. If there's any place he could make it from, it's there.
Or is he just going to roll past it and play safe?
Might be.
Yeah, he's probably going to do that. Well, it's tough though because the 7's there too.
Yep.
It's hard to be.
I think
he can't be playing safe.
I think it goes.
Yeah, I mean the way that he played shape, I think that it's got to go. But that that looks
and he was eyeing up the 8 ball.
Yeah,
maybe.
I got you. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yep. Jeffrey Ignacio.
What was the Filipino that got deported or whatever?
Dennis Arcolio?
Yeah, he was calling out someone because
I remember that.
Someone was giving the Filipinos crap and like made some gesture about he'll gamble with any Filipino.
Yeah, and then there was 10 of them lined up instantly.
And then
it was Katchi that I think called him out. Yeah, because that's where. And then the whole deal was, well, I'm not playing anywhere in Asia or something like that. It's got to be elsewhere.
Yeah, because they Orcolo can't come here,
Well, then I was really surprised because I saw Orcolo was playing or getting ready to start playing the hayball stuff over, and I know that he had some sort of a gambling match lined up or something with one of the Chinese guys, and I mean he got ran over.
Oh, them Chinese guys on that hayball table. I got a hayball table.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I got a Shane's old one. They gave him, the Chinese gave it to him.
Okay.
And he had it in a bar in Sioux Falls. The bar changed ownership, and so I called up the new owners, and it was in their back room. Shane sold it to him, and then I bought it from the bar.
Sure.
So I've got that set up at my house, and
you have it set up to play then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so brutal. With ball in hand, I try to beat the ghost, and like the best. I've made it hill with the ghost, but I've lost. But I mean, with ball in hand, you take you can break out your toughest ball right away. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the balls by the side pockets, if they're against the rail, you're not shooting them down the rail to make them. And if they're within a half inch or an inch from the rail, it's that brutal. But yeah, it's really fun to play on. I've got to put some new cloth on it, but I'm deciding on what they use for cloth because I don't want to put the traditional English cloth because I don't want to practice on that.
Sure.
And then they brought hay ball to the United States for tournaments, and they're not using that stuff, that directional cloth either.
Okay.
So I think I might throw some new Simonas on it.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
it's brutal.
Yep.
It's really fun though.
It's eye-opening.
It's a whole different game with full-size pool balls with snooker pockets.
Yep.
9-foot table. They're 3.3-inch pockets. Yep.
The late game.
Left. Is there any left?
Yeah, there's 5 of them here.
I'm gonna fill it up.
I'll just do one.
Nice.
Got a pen. Got a pen.
Look at that nice number.
I got a couple.
There we go. That's reasonable. 2 and 2.
Either way. So I saw you were you selling some McDermott cues or looking to buy?
Yes. Yep.
Both?
All of the above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're buying and selling and trading. And
Yeah, I'm looking to try to complete the B, C, and D series lines. So I'm trying to, and again, there's certain ones that I'd like to have as many as I can at a reasonable cost.
Yep.
So yeah, I got.
Do you have a D series complete set yet?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
We're 6. I think 6 away, 5 or 6 away from it.
I did a pool table job in I can't remember if it was the sewer or somewhere over there.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy had on his wall the whole complete set.
Okay.
He was a doctor.
Sure.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, he had every cue of the D series.
Yep.
I'm like, and it was a cool display case.
Sure.
I probably have a picture. I'll have to look and find it. I was trying to find it, send it to you
Sure.
the other day, and I couldn't find it. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yep. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Did you make them cabinets or?
No, I had a family friend put them together.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a guy that owned a business with my dad, and he's got all the woodworking equipment and likes messing around with it and that. So
Nice.
yeah, the tough part is the B's are hard to find, and then some of the higher lines of the C's are hard to find. The D's are pretty common,
Yeah.
but
That was a good chat.
Yeah. Just have to shoot this 5 ball right now, don't
Yeah.
you?
He probably didn't want to go that far up. I don't know. I would shoot the 5 after the 7 if I could get on it.
Guy Thompson, I'm interested. Take
Yeah.
a picture and bring him in, or bring him in here.
No.
I've got an open case and a couple $50 bills.
Yeah. There you go. Saliente was, he plays up at Shooters a lot. and Stuff.
Monday
He
night
was-
tournaments and that.
Yeah, he was in the ring game at CR's, and he's doinking balls right into the rail. And I said to him, I go, this isn't Shooters tables. And giving him a hard time, shooting on the gold crowds up there. But
So now at Shooters, what all did they replace?
Oh,
Like,
so
what's
I think they replaced the 8 and 7 foots with diamonds,
Okay.
7 foots. And
So
then,
the majority of the tables that are there are all bar table diamonds. Then.
well, they still have quite a few 9 foots there.
Okay.
But I had heard that they are eventually replacing them with diamonds,
Okay.
but I don't know for sure.
Yep.
That one of the workers said that. But,
Sure.
But yeah, the I haven't played at that Monday night tournament. And a couple weeks ago, I went up there and played, and it was kind of fun.
Mhm.
I played I got to 4th place, and then it was like 12:30 already.
Yeah.
And it was way backed up, and I'm like, I'm out of here. But it was good little practice.
Yep. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's really cheaper than table time.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's good practice. Yeah.
Yep.
No, my buddy Nate Zenner's been going to the Monday night a few times, and
Yep.
he's done pretty well.
Yeah.
I think he won the hill once, and then he had to go because it was so late.
Yeah.
Tough tournaments. I mean,
Yeah.
you got Ben, when I was there, Trent and
Yeah.
Zach were there, and it was like really good, real Saliente, and
And historically, that tournament has usually drawn
always
great players.
Yeah, it's always tough.
Yeah.
Ben's always really tough player. He's, I haven't seen Gino there much lately. I don't know.
That was
a good shot there. Yeah.
Really good shot.
Yeah. I was wondering if he was going to have room to hold that one
Yep,
up.
that was smooth. Good out.
Yeah, I know. I had talked to Pluta. It was a while ago, and I was just kind of asking him. I was like, "So, how's kind of the pool scene in the Twin Cities?" And he's just like, "You go to shooters during the week, you can't get a table." And I'm like, "Yeah, right."
Yeah.
And I went up there maybe a month or two ago, and we walked in 9:30 on a Thursday night, and there was a wait list in every table, and you had 10 minutes to claim your table, or you lose it. And I'm like, "Holy cow!"
Yeah, well, and then every place has leagues every night of the week too.
Yep.
And they got all these lower level, like all these league players, APA,
Mm-hmm.
all this stuff going on, and it gives these lower level players a chance. So it's really a good thing for
Yeah.
pool.
No, well, again, I just know that it seemed like for a while there, maybe not all the places, but for a while there, the numbers or the attendance had really dropped off, and so that's good to hear.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah. Got
17-14 at the half. Carolina making a comeback.
3-2 here, huh?
3-2, Dan breaking. So has Seco still been running around with you to?
No, I haven't been able to really get him to come with me to any of these like Scotch doubles events, SERs, or any tournaments. I'm like, he's not really wanting to, with the ice, I'm sure it's probably, for him and stuff. But I mean, hasn't really been feeling super good lately.
Sure. Yeah.
Either. So, I haven't told him yet, but I got a couple of wild tickets.
Oh,
so
cool.
I don't think he can say no to that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He loves the wild. So
good.
So I'm gonna try and get him to go with me.
Very cool.
But yeah, he's normally he jumps in and rides with me up to these Scotch doubles tournaments, but he hasn't been feeling up to it,
Sure.
I can't imagine being 92 years old and
right
running around all night either.
Yeah, it's just a lot easier to stay closer to home, that's for sure.
Yep. So hopefully I can get him to the Wilds game.
Mm-hmm.
They've been playing pretty darn good, huh?
Yeah, they're looking strong. Yeah, we just continue with what they're doing, and then, come anywhere near postseason time, let the goalies get hot.
Yeah.
And that's what you got to have.
I like our young guy, the new guy. What's his name? But he's solid.
Adam Obermeyer, thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. If anyone wants to donate to the stream, I got Venmo and PayPal on the description of the post. Much appreciated.
Yeah, this is a nice setup you got here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Have you seen some of the stuff that he's got with the joysticks and how he can move around with the cameras and that?
In?
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't really. Yeah.
Yeah, we found a spot on the table up there, and he zoomed
What is
in.
that? Yeah.
It's a hole. Did you put that cloth down?
Yeah. Lots of.
There's a hole in it.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's funny. What a good shot. Well, look at that shot.
Got the cloth on clearance.
He freaking hit that so good.
Drew it in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I know what happened. The pool table guys dropped the knife when they were walking by. Walking, finishing the cloth.
That's what's just so great, though. You guys, again, competing businesses and this and that. You guys are all successful, busy, things like that, and
Yeah.
be able to kind of, not work together, but not work against each other, and
Yeah.
still enjoy it. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So have you traveled to the pool hall in Kansas City we went to anytime lately?
No.
I can't remember. What was that, Star Billiards or something?
Yeah, when we were in Kansas City
Yeah.
to pick up your table.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a long trip.
Yeah.
We had your trusty sidekick sitting in between us, though. Your dog.
Yeah. He's still with me. Yeah. He's still hanging out. Tucker. Yeah, he loves it. The only problem is he gets excited when he sees other dogs.
Sure.
So when I pull up to customers' houses, they'll see him and he'll see them, and they come up to the truck and gouge the side of my truck.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh. I've had so many scratches in the side of my truck. I buff. Usually they buff out.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh my gosh.
Should be like
that was all from a windstorm, I thought.
Yeah.
Should
exactly.
be like the cable guy. You got to tell him, hey, you got to kennel your dogs before I show up.
I do kind of warn them ahead of time.
You don't want to get attacked.
Yeah, I went to a ram, and then I figured I'd try a ram. I had that GMC before, and then I had a issue with the charging the hybrid system. There's a special kind of alternator. It was going bad. It was making this noise, and I drove it for like 10,000 miles. They said it's a 6-month wait list for the part, and if it goes out, you're stranded.
Wow.
So I traded it in, and I got another GMC.
Huh.
Well, going down, and we were just doing a job last Tuesday, and going down this icy road. It was that night it rained, and so everything was glazed over. And I was going down a gravel road and come over this hilltop, and it was a T intersection. And I started hitting my brakes way back. It was like a 8th mile up.
Yeah.
And as soon as I hit my brakes, it was glare ice. I went right in the ditch, jackknifed it. Just got this truck. It jackknifed
You get the trailer with you too.
The trailer was, and I jackknifed that, but it didn't hit the truck, and then I ran into a pole and ended up doing like $7,000 damage, but just the back quarter panel mainly. So at least it's just that. But
yeah, you get on ice at all with a trailer, and there's not much you can do with it.
Oh no, I hit.
It's going to have the momentum, and
I hit the brakes, and I was fishtailing, and I started gaining speed.
Yep.
That's how slippery it was. It was like glare ice, and the kid that pulled me out, he pulled me out with his truck. Said it happens about 5 times a year on
Sure.
that same intersection.
Yep.
You know. But what do you do? This is a tricky shot, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, what's he gonna do?
Poke and hope.
Try to.
I like banking it.
I like trying getting around just past the side pocket and around 3 rails around. Up he went between that. Yeah, see, that was tough. Oh, yeah. That was tough. That was super tough. Boy, that's a huge swing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we really haven't seen a fantastic kick shot yet, have we?
We had Dustin kick that 8-ball in. That was kind of a hanger.
hanger.
So
Well,
Yeah, I got a video to play, so let's see it. The kick video.
yeah. Well, if anyone can kick it in, it could be this Filipino.
Mhm.
Excelente.
Go this way.
Boy, there's
That's
no
always
easy.
tough, though.
It's
Yeah,
it's a one rail kick shot.
Yep.
That's all you got. I mean, unless you can go 2 rails at the head end, but there's nothing there for that.
You're so close to the rail too. You don't get to let it roll. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to get weird if you got to hit it that hard.
I think you'd have to shorten it up. And
This is such a tough. He's grabbing the bridge, kicking off
based
the
off the
handrail.
length.
One rail kick
I mean,
over
It's always
balls
tough
with the
too.
bridge.
That way, if you're using the bridge, is it gonna, if you're gonna be jacked up at all and it bounce off the rail in the air a little
Yeah.
bit?
I'm gonna step out here. So
Sure.
Yeah, thanks for joining
Thanks
us.
for jumping in.
sounds good. Thanks.
We'll see if we see some magic here. Extremely difficult.
I wanna
You
I wanna
did
see
call it
it.
in the corner, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
you did.
Yep. That's just so hard to get a super clean hit off the end rail and enough power to get it to go towards it. But
Yeah, right.
if anything, I think you usually run into the 8 on the top side of it too, rather than hitting it pretty full. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Tough action there. JD coming to the table here. They just pick apart these balls and look to tie the match up.
Do a little speed pool here.
Sure. Practice for tomorrow and shoot them in order.
Yeah, that's even a better idea. Well, we got Zach up 4-3 against Mario. Taylor beat Taylor. Taylor Exley is in the 9th through 12th spot. Mark Weaver's waiting for the winner of Hank and Sergio, which they must not be using the CompuSport app.
Gonna see, looks like somebody's on the hill. 4-3, it looks like. Not sure who is up, but. We got a bigger angle than I think he was expecting.
I might have to get a sun kissed. Is it helping? Keeping you guys awake?
Just been sipping on it.
I noticed.
Oh. Go get you a blue drink.
Something happened with these blue drinks I keep hearing about.
Oh,
allegedly.
You don't want to know?
Allegedly.
Just fired me up.
Yeah?
Years ago.
Made going to jackpot fun.
I can imagine.
Gunner had too much fun a couple times.
Energy drink and vodka mixes pretty well.
Yeah. So you have a lot of energy and your judgment is impaired.
Yes.
Sounds like a...
Nothing but good decisions.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes for an interesting day.
I think the 1 year too, you guys had pre-gamed up in the hotel room.
Oh, I'm sure.
You and Jay.
Yeah, I know
I brought that bottle of Grey Goose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the night that it got crazy.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Don't know anything about it.
JD ties it up. Race to 2.
Also known as Smurf piss.
Right.
Yeah. Cats would know about that. Smash the brake there too. Huge speed, good cue ball control. Like them stripes.
Yeah. I think he probably has to, doesn't he?
Yeah, you got that 12 ball. You gotta try to manufacture something. I don't know if it goes by there or not, but
got the camera set over here for the front view. Otherwise, I could check a different shot. But
I mean, again, it's a tight angle. I don't like having to shoot it at the side either. But the other thing that I don't think it's a terrible idea, you can bank the 12 and play the combo. That way you can miss it big time. And
if he hits this, drifts the cue ball down, and then take the 14.
That would work too.
Punt the 2 out of there.
Yep.
I don't think you guys have missed a ball yet.
You got Gunner going now too.
This is crazy.
Yeah. He's looking at shooting solids, though. I just do not like that. I mean, he might have the angle with the 4 to go into the 3 ball right here. That could be an option, but...
Right. Yeah, because the 1 goes probably in the bottom right.
And all you need to do is just nudge it, and you can either shoot the 5 or the 2. And then if the 7 goes by the 15, that wouldn't be terrible either. That gets you on the 1. But
I don't think it does, which makes it a little tougher.
Yeah, if he just all you'd have to do is shoot the 4 and catch the, our left side right now with a 3, and I kind of like just shoot the 11, draw back a little bit, and then shoot the 12.
He's going with your option B.
A big thing would be if that 7 goes by the 15. I think that would make a big difference too, but
pretty sure it doesn't.
Yeah, the 15 looks like it's kind of out there a ways. Pockets aren't quite that big.
Yeah, they get smaller as the day goes on.
Mm-hmm. Should work out okay.
It looks like it's Hill over there. Sergio.
Oh, okay. Sergio's at the table, it looks like. Looking between the monitors here.
We should, what table's that? 5?
Yeah.
I'll get that set just in case we want to peek back at it every once in a while.
Yeah, jump back and forth. Table looked fairly open. There's maybe only one problem ball, but if he's sitting there after the break, that makes it really easy.
So this is Hill people. Sergio versus Hank the Tank.
Must be open table.
Yeah, it must be. That's pretty good shape there.
Mm-hmm.
It's got options here.
Yeah.
See what Sergio does with the shot.
13. Yeah. He doesn't have a shot.
That didn't come out good.
No.
Unless he can.
You have to cut the 3 ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe able to cut the 6. Like cut the 6, you can see it, but.
Oh, that wasn't ideal.
Got a little weird.
He does cut in a 6.
Where do you go from there? Load it up the inside. That's a great shot.
That was a good shot. Didn't you play this guy a couple years ago, Josh?
I played his brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a pretty established player too, though.
He had been. When he was younger, he had played quite a bit, and then I believe when he had some kids, quit kind of playing and this and that, and then came back for a year or two, something like that. So I know, probably, I'm not sure if it would have been, more through the juniors and things like that he had played a lot of, but it kind of made a comeback for a little bit of time too.
You played him. Was that a long set?
No, I played him at the end of the Wondrous Seed tournament.
Okay.
Yeah. So I played him in the finals a couple years ago.
That was for that. Was that for 10 grand?
Yes.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that was
probably the most you've ever won in a tournament.
Is. Yep. Demi is playing Sergio next week at Slate.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cool.
Will that be live streamed? Does anyone know?
Should have to check with.
I sure hope so.
Check with Dave O'Keefe. Running around here, I think he would probably know.
Pretty sure they have a camera on their 9-footer. Ooh,
that was. Well, I know that they have gotten, I think, one of the tables from the U.S. Open or something in there they were talking about, so to break that in a little bit. Yeah, we might have to check with Mike Pinkoff or Dave O'Keefe and get some more details.
Yeah, I'd like to see that live streamed.
Yeah, that'd be a good matchup.
Yes, it will be, it says.
All right. Cool.
Awesome.
Is he going to punch this over to the other side?
Is he going to go forward?
Or is he going forward?
Looks like he's punching it, yeah.
Try and punch through that gap there. Yeah, he hit it good.
Yeah.
Now it's just...
Still got some work here, though.
Yeah, he does. He's looking
I'm
at...
just going to take a longer shot. I like that approach, too.
He's going to go straight across, maybe, to that third diamond up by the chalk.
We played on the 4-inch diamond.
Do we know when that is?
This next week.
He's going forward. Yep, he's going forward. 3 rails.
bar table. Just
Just
take
give
the
a
shot. Yep.
Shoot him in.
Swish.
Good shot. Sergio. Where's he at? Top, bottom. Moves on to play Mark Weaver in the 9th through 12th.
He got a little funny here too, where he's jacked up. Wednesday the 14th. Oh, the 7 ball.
Wow.
We saw the end of the Sergio Hank match, but just getting a little update here from Taylor Axley. He said that Hank missed a ball at 4 to win 5-1, and Sergio ran out the set.
Oh, wow.
Pick this 2 rails. Oh, he's jumping. Really surprised that he would hit 1 or 2 rails at that.
Yeah.
Mike Pankow said he is playing in 1 pocket on Monday night. Zoom straight in.
Good shot. Oh, I don't have the jump button anymore. I removed it. Oh, there's a delayed clap out there.
All right. Dan Saliente on the hill.
What we got? Is TJ playing Zach over there?
Yes.
I should,
Appears to be the first game.
See the viewer count kind of creeping up a little bit. We broke 400.
Yes.
We're just getting closer to some of the money matches here, so we'll start to see some of the guys being eliminated here in a little bit on the loser side of the money.
so TJ won the first game. Those are the incorrect. I'll just remove that. You guys want to follow the score on this one, TJ's match? You can just check it out on CompuSport, even though they may not be using CompuSport though. I could zoom up. So
There you go.
See the balls there.
1-0.
Perfect. Gunnar, you're so resourceful.
Dan's about to break here. Tie break. Yeah, they've had some ugly tables after the break.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah.
Not the most beautiful thing.
probably the worst match we've seen for how
Yeah,
open the tables
after
have been.
Yep, I would agree. Any Jacoby cues? I do have a Jacoby cue for sale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got it's a tribute cue for Lendipol Jazewski. Never been hit with. Made out of Bacote.
Excuse you?
Huh?
Excuse you?
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Guy Thompson finds those cues that haven't bought one in a little bit here. That'd be here a little dry spell. It's been what, maybe
You got the itch.
A week.
yeah. I've got like 4 or 5 of them lined up, but working on all these schedules around things. Got to go to Milwaukee to get one. I got to go to Shooters to get one or more. Got a guy locally that's out of town that I got to get one from.
Too bad the guy in Ireland doesn't have one. Could go over there and get it.
No, I don't need to be going there.
No international sales.
Yeah, no kidding.
Tariffs.
Yeah.
What if that guy had the rest that you wanted, and you said only pickup only? Would you go?
There's one that I'd probably consider traveling for, but
That's true.
there's one that's kind of leaving a sore subject because they're so damn hard to find. Anybody's got a C20 McDermott. I'm not going to give you the world for it, but I want one.
You got the 3 ball? 'Cause that would be nice.
I'd be able to open up the 7. 7 might go on the side as well, but
Yeah, it's true.
yeah, otherwise if he doesn't hit the 3, it have to shoot the 5, but avoid either the kiss on the 6 or the scratch or juice it up. The 1 looks like it may go by there too. I'm not sure. Lining up to 5. Didn't leave Dan with much though. I mean, he's getting back to the table. He might have to bank the 10 to start.
Yeah, might be his best bet.
Not sure.
It's only
If he can bank the 10 and get into the 7, he
Yep.
might be in real good
that
shape.
would open some of that up
Yeah.
and leave shape on either the 9 or the 12. And
yeah.
I mean, again, shooting off the rail and things like that, not always the most easy thing, but Johnny Meyer's got a whole bunch of beers in front of him.
They all his?
I don't know. There's at least 4 of them, it looks like. No, those are actually, no, it's 3. 2 empties and a full. Yeah, shooting off the rail, I don't know if we'll be able to get all the way over for the run into the 7 or not.
That might work.
Yeah, you could play the combo here if you wanted to, or might be able to shoot the 13 off the bottom side of the 5. Combo's probably the right shot. And
Yeah, it looks a little off angle, you know, where
yeah,
that 14
the
might.
14's going to drift a little bit, but
You can control that somehow.
yeah, you'll be able to leave yourself maybe for the 15.
Or the 13. You got a little insurance ball there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, depending on if he hits top or bottom is the direction of that 14 where that's going to go. It's going to scoot over this way a little, or if it's going to go forward a little and run into this 7.
Just have a whole crowd of folks walking out the door there.
He's going to roll it in.
Roll into the 15, that way you play the 12 now.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, foul.
Not what he was expecting. Yeah, that 2 didn't hit the rail, did it? Wow.
That's a big swing right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that 3 might go on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that'll
Yeah.
eat
If
that
anything,
up.
off the 5, if anything.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I think you gotta shoot the 2 to get that out of there first.
Right.
I wouldn't leave that at all. I think you gotta go try to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Put the cue ball over by the rail and try to just drift or punch out a little bit.
Like Zach's going to tie it up over there. No offense there. I just haven't used that button yet. So
We haven't used the memes enough.
thought that was a good time to use it.
Yeah. Yeah. Could have used the just a bit outside on
Oh, yeah.
earlier in the day, but yeah, we
Yeah.
keep forgetting about them.
I threw that one in there because he passed away not too long ago. Yeah.
Bob Bucher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, I just actually ordered a Ricky Vaughn jersey last week.
All right.
That's awesome.
Yeah, at work we had a little Christmas party where you could wear your ugly sweater and things like that, and the guy showed up, he had a Blackhawks jersey on, and I'm like, check that out, Clark Griswold, and CEO of the company's just like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's Clark Griswold, Blackhawks jersey, 00, and saw the back of it, and he's like, how did you know that? He's like, I wouldn't have been able to put that reference together. Yeah, I think this is the right shot. Like that, up towards the rail like that. You don't have to do much to force the cue ball out, try to fall on the 3. Then you could potentially shoot the 3, 6, 5, 1, 8. Or you can even shoot 2, 3, 1, 7. And then either 5, 6, 8.
Drawing back for the 7.
You could be doing that where you move the 11. I mean, I don't like doing that, but you
open up the pocket.
Yeah.
Worked out.
Yeah, I was thinking of that after you line that up.
Mhm.
Like that would, if you could do it, it would work out.
Little shout out to Michelle Haugen at home, watching some pool.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come pick your kid up. She can't hardly walk right now.
Oh, we're at 6 hours. 2 hours left before we gotta shut down Facebook and reboot it.
Sure.
One go by the 8 ball, so 6, 1, 3 here.
I think that'd be the preferred route if it does go by there. Yeah. If it doesn't, I think that he could get straight enough on the 3.
Yeah, or he was just looking at it, playing it off the 12.
Yeah. Played off the 12 too. It kind of opens the side up.
Yep. Or that.
Yeah.
I don't hate either one.
Yeah. Jay Wee.
Got a C20?
Yeah, I'll drive down tonight. I'll leave right now. Sorry, Gunner. But,
No, you're staying. You're in for the long haul, buddy.
Are they some of the older stuff, Jay Wee? That's what I'm interested in. Shoot me a message on Facebook.
Hill. JD with the break.
Boom. Second Hill match that we had today.
JD with the break. JD taking a break.
Yeah. DJ at the table. Wise guy there, Jay Wee.
JW, you just let the air out of his balloon, man. He was all
Yeah.
fired up sitting here.
I'm dying now.
He was counting his money and everything.
Yeah, he just dropped his sucker in the mud.
I was getting ready to give him what I had in my wallet, too.
Yeah, just for that, your Packers are going to get beat tonight.
Well, that was probably going to happen
And
anyways.
then I can sit here and laugh when Charlie gives you all kinds of shit. Look, JD's.
Yep.
Yeah, he's back.
All right.
Good timing there, Gunner.
He snuck in there.
He's got the ball on the break, and
Nice, controlled.
eight
Two-ball
ball's
break.
got all kinds of stuff around it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Got some work here. Keep working him, Jay. Even if he tells you he doesn't bet sports anymore, he's lying.
That's still tough.
Yeah, it. Shoot solids.
You almost got to take the 6 now and hope you get on
Yeah.
that 4 to break out the 8.
You could end up using the 2.
Or the 2, I mean.
And, I mean, you could potentially just not even. I mean, you shoot the 8 in the top center.
Top center, yeah.
Yeah.
If you get on the 2 good.
Yeah. I don't like stripes at all, just based off of.
Yeah.
To the 9. I don't know if he's got the angle to.
Yeah, I don't know if he does. Let's see what you're.
Yeah,
what
I mean,
you're talking about.
I do like that as well, but
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I don't know if he can.
I think he's gonna clip the rail.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to get down there far enough. Unless you try and run into those using the 13. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which would be an option, but then your 14, 15 are kind of tough. Yeah, I don't know.
And again, if you do play shape with the 2 going to the 8, you sell the whole match based off of getting good on that 1 ball.
Right.
You got to get good on the 2 and then get good from the 2 to the 8. I'm not sure as to.
I think he's looking. See if he plays a stop shot here. Potentially
Might be able to go forward.
Yeah, go forward.
Yeah, I like that.
And then, but problem is you're bumping that.
Yeah. But even if you separate it a little bit and try to play it where you might leave the 8 from the side, you can play the 8 in the side off the 13. So that might be a really good option with rolling forward here. And
It's a very small window to hit the perfect follow shot. You know, to run into that.
Yeah.
If you're a little too far, a little too short.
Yeah.
It's a big difference.
That's what he's lining up, though. Ooh. Draw too far. Going
too straight.
Yeah, I think he still might be all right, though, even if it is where. I don't know.
That's that big pocket, remember?
Yeah.
It's a good 7.5 inches.
I don't think he was.
I think he's got the wrong angle now.
Yeah, I think he does.
I think he's
forced to take it, though, but just not running into the.
Yeah, he just might have to. The 1 ball and go 2 rails into it. You could either have the 3. Really, you could have the 3-5 or 2. I don't think that's terrible. I mean, it's kind of hitting a little bit of a flyer, but you got it to go into the stuff is
Oh, that 6 didn't go by the 15.
No. So the big thing is
It's not bad, but
where
where's
does
that
the
8?
8 ball go? I mean, he'd like to hit it thin. He can go.
If he's hitting,
I don't like trying to
hitting
hit
like
it
right here
full at all. Yeah.
The 8 should miss. I would think the 8 would miss the side pocket.
But the other issue too that he's got with this Engel here, you don't want to send it too far either.
Right. You kind of got to hit this with a little bit of speed, right?
I'm not sure.
I don't think you can just slow roll it into it because he's got to dig just a little bit like that. He came out pretty decent.
He's got a shot, yeah. He's still shooting.
Yeah. And maybe the 8 goes on the side now. Just in case he has to play it there.
I would say if you can get on the bottom half.
Yeah.
Obviously goes in the bottom left, but having 2 options rather than 1 is better.
Ultimately, you just got to pocket this ball and
yeah, take what you got after that.
overcut it.
Overcutter. He had to, you know, he
it was not easy with kind of being jacked up a little bit there, and
had to throw a little left on it.
Yeah.
Ended up slicing just a little too much.
But again, even here for Dan, I mean, he's figure
That's
out what he's
some
going to do
work
with the 11. He may, get an angle with the 12 to go into the 5 and then shoot the 11 in the lower right corner. Or the other thing that you could do is after you clear the pocket for the 13, you could shoot the 11 in the middle side too. Or the bottom side, I guess. They're all the middle sides.
I haven't seen a side not in the middle yet. I think you're right.
Earl he doesn't have any sides in the middle.
Right.
You're onto something. Where were we at that had the L-shaped pool table?
Duluth.
Yeah, would that
Duluth
be a
or
middle
Superior.
side?
It was either Duluth or Superior.
I think it was Superior.
Yeah.
L for loser.
Yeah. That was brutal. Remember the food was good, right?
Yeah, Scotty. Roasted pizza that's not cooked.
Right. Hey, you made $20.
You guys are all losers there. No matter what you do on that table, you're a big L.
For sure.
Either that or I'm not sure if he's going to look at just going into this.
Yeah, I think he's got a perfect angle to.
As long as you don't double. I mean, I do kind of like that.
Yeah,
off the 5.
Hopefully, don't double kiss. Yeah, go off the 5 instead.
If you go into the 11 and you get a double kiss, then. But I just like all you got to do is just rub the 5, and if you get.
But what if you rub the 5 on this side and you go the wrong way?
Then you hit a terrible shot.
Right. Just don't do that.
Yeah. Even if you end up a little bit thin on the 11, I don't think it's the end of the world, but.
Ooh.
Wow. Completely forgot to make it.
Or you just play safe.
Look at that.
Wow.
I got to play another one. It wasn't funny for everybody, but weird stuff like that happens in pool, right?
Yeah. So
You got to laugh at it.
Gonna kick 5 in the corner.
I think you got to do it the other way, right? Kick at the 3 ball and maybe leave him safe.
Yeah. Like this. Oh.
Switch. And then still got work. That's the result you get.
Yeah. You get a smiley face.
But yeah, I don't disagree too if the kicking of the 3 isn't.
Especially if it's not frozen. And if you touch anything, it's a good hit.
The nice thing too is if you do kick the 5, granted you got to get a rail, but if you hit it with good speed and you don't make it, you might be able to block the 12, 15.
That's true.
Although that's pretty tough to keep it within that speed.
Looking at the kick 1 rail option.
Yep, kicking the 3 in. Ooh, helmet to helmet in the football game. Yeah, you lit him up pretty good. I'm just going to have the replay ready here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And you're
the kick.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
You got a new cue. You used to have a different cue. Yeah,
I've seen him play with this one for a little bit.
Okay.
I think.
Yes.
Maybe he has for a bit. He used to have a Predator, and I want to say it's the same cue that I currently have.
You sponsored too?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
I haven't seen him play with this one before.
But he's getting into a spin.
Yeah, I was thinking just.
Save.
Yeah.
You gotta make the 9.
Yeah, come with the shot.
Yeah.
Should be all right.
Mike Tyson singing in the background?
Yeah. Wait. This is my favorite part. Boom, 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 boom.
Steve's wedding, too. One night in Bangkok.
Yeah.
See, Gino's unscrewing his cue. Did Troy get him over there? Got the earmuffs off, too.
Uh-oh.
Not a good sign.
Yeah, not a good sign at all.
Swish.
Mm-hmm.
He's still, I want to get off that rail. Still got work here to do.
In the pressure situation, it was tough to fire that one
Oh,
hard.
absolutely, yeah.
For sure.
Ideally, you want to hit that hard. Get down for the 15, or
I think I'm laying up and shooting this wall.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say the same thing.
Shooting the 11. They're going to draw into the 5. Try to spin off of it.
I mean, it should pull it up above these two, but you never know. You hit it too
and then
full,
the
you're in
5's
trouble.
going over by your next one.
Right.
I like shooting 12 going to 14. Same pocket.
Yeah, I do too. He might have heard you.
Yep. Just naturally shoot it too. That's what I like about it. That pocket is gigantic. And the 5 just you get it into the game so many different ways if you run into it here.
Yeah, and if you're really firing this hard, who knows what's going to happen with the cue ball off of that 5.
Yeah, that side pocket comes into play.
It almost came into play. Now he's got your 12 ball.
Yeah. You're kind of playing the same shot they were talking, but a tougher one.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't have, the angle is nice to get over there, but.
And you don't have a backup plan anymore either. Really.
He doesn't need one of them.
You gotta hope that you don't hit that 15.
Yeah, if you nick it at all, I just like, because again, the last shot, you kind of hit it. Just, I think he'll be okay, but one more good shot here and get back in line.
Hit it perfect.
Yep.
Made that look easy.
Mm-hmm.
You killed that nicely.
Yeah, that was a good stroke. Ball didn't really even hit a rail. Yeah.
All right. Change the names here, I believe. Gonna have Jesse Engel and Dustin Gunia winner side match.
Ooh. We'll be back here in a little bit.
Hold on a sec. All right, let me move it over to these guys.
Okay. All right. Zach Bose versus TJ action here. Not sure who's on 3.
I'll stay on for a moment here.
Oh, you whatever you got to do. I'm all right.
Get these guys started and then take a short break.
I think Zach's shooting solids here. I haven't seen him pocket a ball yet since we switched over, so I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, thank you. Yep. Like it.
Shoot the 7 up in the corner and try to break out the 1 ball, so it's looking like here. Ooh. A little wide. See what the Teej dreams up here.
Did they lag yet or no?
I'm going to say...
I don't think they have yet.
No, I was watching TJ over there. I did not notice, though. There's a cue ball on the table with 2 solids, and maybe they did.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, they both vanished as well.
Okay.
So
maybe they're on the winner side. They got some time, right?
Yeah, they probably went outside to wrestle for it instead of lag,
right.
maybe.
And they'll come in here and just play for the fun of it.
Who you got if they wrestle?
Oh, I want to say Dustin.
Well, Jesse came back first. Does that say anything?
Uh-oh. Dustin's in the garbage container out there.
Hey, maybe we might have to go help him. Jesse might be lethal and we don't even know about it.
Hey. He knows Kung Fu.
Something.
There he is. He's all right. He's ready to go.
Locked and loaded. All right, so they must have lagged, obviously. Yep. Haven't seen Jesse on the stream table yet today, so this is a treat.
Yep.
Similar break spot as TJ, it looks like.
No love?
No love. Kind of looking like stripes are the way to go, especially if that 10 goes by the 14. You're in good shape.
See if I can. Kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
It could.
How are we looking on time? When do we have to do a stop and start on the Facebook?
6 hours and 30 minutes so far.
So we're good for a little while yet.
Yep.
Maybe if we pick a good spot, maybe after this match or something, so we don't
could.
end up in the middle of a match and we got to stop and start.
That's a good point.
Especially if we're in a barn burner. Look at it. Oh, look at it. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a blue drink.
All right. Dry break out of the chute.
Yeah, I would say that 10 must go.
Yeah.
Kind of like 9, 15, 11 if you can get down there. Draw back for the... Oh, I don't think he got the angle to get on the 11 next. Now he can go 10, 11 if he wants. Kind of like the 13 maybe as the last ball.
Yes, I would agree with that. He's going to need probably the perfect line on the 10 ball to even try to shoot it, I would think.
Could maybe do a stop shot on the 15 here. Cut the 10, come off the top rail, and come out. Either for, 11.
Yeah, he's trying to get perfect on the 10 ball.
Or, yeah, you could just draw back and get perfect on the 10 to draw back for the 11. I don't really like that.
Yeah, too many things moving at that point.
Well, I think he was trying to get to that spot that he put his cue down.
Right.
Which, does that mean the 10 does not go past the 14? So he wanted to run into the 5 to, I don't know.
Could be.
Seemed a little strange. 10's got to be kind of tight past that 14.
Yes. And I mean, that's not the 6-inch pocket either.
No.
So, have to hit that one pretty good. No matter what you do here, it's a little weird though. You're over part of the 2 ball or completely over the 2 ball if you shoot the 11. So,
a pretty decent cut on that 11 too.
Right. Is there ever a world where he tries the 10-14 combo?
I don't know. If he absolutely is forced to, I think he's got to take that right now, but I sure hope he's not forced to take that right now.
Right.
I wonder if the cue ball hopped a little bit there and then shot in the side, you know, and
right, yep.
Kind of died on him. English didn't grab and go forward more. He's looking at playing a safe, maybe even off the 13 and roll it up Frisbee on the backside of that 14. I like that either.
Maybe we've just come to the conclusion that we don't really like it.
No, Yeah, I think he is. Go for a safe. I don't think he likes it either.
I would agree.
Pulling the trigger on the 10 ball. Got to be about a half pocket or less.
Ooh, no. Didn't get there.
Yeah. Did they leave him much? I don't know if that 3 goes past the 7.
I think it goes by, but it might not have a ton of room. If he shoots the 3 right away, once he gets to the 4 ball, he can shoot the 5 the other direction. Maybe.
I'm glad to see that the stream is still running. Didn't shut us down yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of worried me last night when that happened.
We haven't violated the FCC regulations thus far, or at least we haven't gotten caught with that.
Yeah.
We're going to find out if it goes by right here.
Not sure why he's looking at that. What do I know?
Somebody's on the hill on TJ's table. Do you recall who was the orange balls?
I don't.
Must be TJ. Well, you know what? I'm not sure.
Think so? Okay. Jones thinks it's TJ on the hill.
Okay. I see on CompuSport at some point it was 3-1, but
he was purposely playing that shot, wasn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know that he missed it by that much on purpose.
No. Yeah, I agree. So did he not have the 3 ball past the 7 then? Or because to me, I'm kind of surprised he wouldn't go after that rack.
Right. Must not have. Ooh. Over a ball, 3 ball combo.
Time for this one.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
There it is.
Bingo.
Now what? 11 ball on the side? Much of an angle. You can slide down for the 13 and figure it out. Same start time tomorrow, Gunner? 9 balls earlier, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's early. Yeah. I think 11. Yep. Correct. 11 tomorrow for the 9 ball. Same commentators tomorrow, folks. They better be fired up for it. Thought Dax was going to show up today, but
yeah,
something must have came up.
Been something more important.
I think my buddy Nate Zender is going to come over tomorrow. Maybe join us for a little bit.
Awesome.
At least that's the plan.
Shot. Cue ball curl a little bit there on the end?
Most likely.
I think it did.
Pop it out or juice this with bottom right and come back 2 rails for the 8 in the bottom right. You just pop it, come straight out, just barely miss that 6.
I think I'm just going to pop it and come straight out.
I like that shot, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I would have done that too.
Well, that's probably why I'm sitting here and he's over there.
Yeah, he's a good player. He makes a lot of good decisions, I've noticed over the years.
Right.
And his pool shots and his pattern play. Speaking of Nate Zenner, that was him and his daughter in that video. Football game's pretty tight, huh? 24-27. Here's the players list from today, if you haven't seen it. 1 through 32 with Fargo rate at the top. Bunch of bar table monsters here.
Another dry break. Been a lot of dry breaks today. That's all she wrote over there. TJ wins 5-3. Let 6 go by there, Gunner. Are we drawn back for the 6 ball here? Or?
Nope.
The other way, maybe? Down by the 8 ball?
I don't think it goes either way. You use the 5 to play it in the bottom side.
I suppose you can go to the 5 ball and shoot it in the side pocket. Yeah.
The middle?
Yeah, the middle side, yep.
Unless you, yeah, I don't. Trying to think the 1 ball is. We'll see what he does here for his pattern. If he can get straight on that 6, draw back for the 1. He's got too much angle here. Possibly. I don't know if he can kill that.
Or is there a world where he just goes 1 rail into the 6?
He could. No, he could kill it. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, very good shot.
Might be perfect just to get where his finger is there to get on that 1 ball, and
yeah,
should be all she wrote after that.
Oh, ouch.
Wow.
Well, plan B.
Yep. Well, he's still all right here if he can punch this off the rail a little bit. Unless it's so straight that he can draw straight back. Yeah, he was straight. There's considerable amount of angle here, isn't there?
Yeah, it might almost be a good thing. It runs straight into that 10 ball.
Yeah, hopefully it drifts forward a little for him.
Right. I think that's your only option at this point.
So what would happen to me is I would do that. 10 ball would hit this ball, come over here and sit there. My cue ball would be right there.
Right.
But if he's going to hit it so hard to try and clear that out of there.
So what you're telling us is you would hit it so good it would turn out bad.
Right.
Yeah.
The tough part, you could catch the top of the 10 and run into the 12 and it might make the cue ball go down by the 13, 14 too.
Right.
Just kind of depends on how much you catch the
Right.
10.
Right.
I think the key, you want to hit the 10 about as full as you kind of can.
I want to hit it hard enough to where the cue ball runs straight into there. 10 ball hits this rail, comes straight up table.
Oof. Break
Just
speed.
like that, because the table's crooked, so it's going to wobble like that all the way down.
You wouldn't say that with Tim in the booth, would you? After he recovered it?
He doesn't work on these tables. I don't think you want to hit this with a lot of speed, but you can
Could you
bring...
play the carom? Play the 2 off the 8, go right into the 10.
Oh, that's crazy talk. Yeah, I think good.
Then
I don't know if I'd try that, though.
That's a lot of moving parts.
I think he's going to hit this as soft as he can, but there's a lot of what ifs on that 10 ball.
we're losing viewers.
Yeah, he goes there. Ready to pull the trigger.
If he runs into that pretty full, he would be really good.
Butte.
How'd you hit it?
Well, that's good.
That's the Butte.
Break him.
Butte, Clark.
That'll work.
We got for other matches going on. A match on table 3 and 5.
Did I think Taylor playing JD?
Yes.
And it would be Dan, and who else is on the winner side? Dan.
Kevin McGrath, I believe.
Kevin.
Yep. JD's up 2-zip on Taylor. I can't tell from here, but it looks like a little drama on the football game over there, huh? You know, there wasn't much time left. The Rams were down a few, and now they're in the end zone jumping up and down. I didn't see what happened, but...
Up 3.
Or just seconds left, or what?
40? 48?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure.
I can't see
I
that.
think it's definitely...
38.
Yeah.
You only need a field goal, so they only got to go to like 20 yards nowadays. I'm not a fan of some of the new rules. I mean, get off the kickoff and 20 yards, and you're kicking a 60-yarder to win.
So this time This time Jesse broke wet.
Oh, man.
There's been a lot of dry breaks.
Yeah, the table.
There has been a lot.
The table has changed quite a bit from earlier that balls are going in on the break, and Tim had us interested in the football game, and we lost.
Yep.
Right.
I apologize.
Focus, guys, or you're going to lose your spot to Jeremy Jones next year.
Yep.
Focus.
Jeremy Jones was a bonus baller, too. I was thinking that Jesse's a bonus ball champion with Thorsten Holman.
Did you see Niels Fien might be coming up here?
Where?
Somebody had a post on men pool players that
coming to Minnesota
sometime at the end of March or whatever. I thought I'd get you signed up for a challenge match.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
What do you think you'd have to give him?
Look at
that.
Ooh. It's fun.
All kinds of stuff moving.
Right.
We'll save that one.
Playing for the crowd.
Yeah.
He falls good on the 13 at some point.
Oh, somebody wasn't sure about that one. Wasn't sure if they should clap or not. Picked up a couple other stragglers.
Gaining momentum.
Kind of golf clap.
You serious? Niels is coming?
Somebody had made a post on men pool players.
Okay.
That, and I don't know if it was it's happening or if it's a possibility, but.
Yeah, the way I read it, they were kind of feeling out whether or not they could find enough things for him to do, whether it be matches or training or whatever.
Speaking of Thorsten Holman, I see he was supporting the U.S. flag his last event.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't remember if it was for the.
Was it that Predator tournament?
Yeah, I think it might have been the Predator tournament. He had or I don't know if it was Matchroom, but he had a U.S. flag next to his name.
Sure.
We just keep picking up Europeans for our, and
right.
people from other countries for our Moscone team.
If we get enough people not from the U.S., we might be able to win.
Yeah. Ouch.
Well.
Yeah, he falls on the 13 good here. He could go run into the 14 or the 4.
Yeah.
Kind of clear that out. Be able to chip away there.
I agree.
I like the angle that he's got. He should be able to get up there.
Yeah, he could throw a lot of left on this and get over where he was looking at.
Yep. Either one of them are good that he was looking at there.
He's got more options with his first idea. Get over there on that top rail.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think you just want to make sure you don't get too much angle, but even if you did fall funny in a worst case scenario, you could play the 13 off the 7 and move some stuff around if you had
that's
to.
what I was thinking.
But I think that he's just going to try to be able to shoot the 13 in and run into the 4.
Bump the 5 there, a little straight.
Yeah.
You're almost forced to go off the 7 now, aren't you?
I think so, yeah.
It depends on what he can do to manipulate the pocket. too.
Maybe he's got enough angle where he can
Just kind of punch over there.
punch, force, follow,
Mm-hmm.
as everyone knows that shot.
Yeah.
Punch, force, follow, stun,
Yeah, I
slide.
think that he's got enough where he can punch over there. Pockets are going to play huge.
It's just tough on a 4-inch pocket, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wiped its feet.
Yeah. Re-railer.
At least.
I think you can only do that shot on a valley.
A buddy of mine, I think, what did he have? An old Gandy 9-footer, and he always called it the 9-foot bar box because the pockets played pretty generous. Rams won 34-31.
Like Taylor's trying to knife that 8-ball down the rail.
Be careful, the thing will bounce off the rail and hit you in the forehead.
Right. Yeah, I saw the shot before that. I think he was tough on the ball before the 8. He ended up making it. He just didn't end up where he would like to be.
As much as I want to see that happen, Josh, I don't want to see that happen to him.
You can blame it on the valley. Good.
Look at that shot.
Made it.
Good
Nice
shot.
Nice shot.
Staying alive.
Jeez.
Well, here we go.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah, we got the kick. Look at that mess of stuff down there, though. Stripes don't look bad, but he's got to have an opening shot.
He hit him great.
Yeah, I mean, he hit the break great. Just nothing was tracking until that last one got kicked in.
Combo to 15.
Yeah. That's probably as good a plan as any.
Next, I don't like playing the 6-10 if you can see it, just because the 6 gets in the game down there. But why don't you jump in here, Rich? Why don't you put that on and get in here? Shoot my shot. Gunner, are you awake?
Huh? What?
Wake
oh,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Everyone awake on the chat?
Drooling.
Yeah, I think he's got an out here, huh?
Yeah, everything.
Everything goes. Connect. 11, 10. 2 rails down for the 14, 15 on the side, 8 in the bottom right.
11, 10. He's got 12 up there.
Or 12 ball, I mean.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm colorblind. Don't make fun of me.
Shoot the red and green ones.
Yeah. He's gonna make all the stripes here. The 5's in the way for the bottom right anyways. I was wrong on that one. But he can figure out how to get down there for the 8.
Yeah, you don't want to tell him everything.
Right.
9, 11, 12.
Already
14,
taught him
15.
everything I know.
Right, there's almost no suspense because you already have it all figured out. You know what I mean?
I'll just stop talking.
No, we like it.
you guys want the drone cam someday, I'm just going to have to run that. You guys are going to have to do everything up here. I'll be walking around with a little remote control.
You think the hum from the rotors would be distracting while someone's down on an 8-ball?
Absolutely, but it'll make it more interesting.
Tell them to deal with it.
I still think we need a microphone on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Or a speaker on it.
Especially
you can talk to them while they're...
Yeah.
Especially if there's arguments that are occurring out there. Buzzing right over the top.
Right when they're about to shoot. Foul.
Well, shooters had that sharking tournament years ago.
That would be crazy. Speaking of those crazy tournaments, you guys were talking about that one where you gotta...
Racine?
Yeah, you gotta be a certain level of inebriated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
The .08.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, the .08 tournament. That should be interesting.
Yeah.
You guys are looking for a squad, huh?
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll see.
Haven't decided.
Not quite sure if I'm ready for that kind of intentional disaster.
Yeah.
Getting old.
Yeah.
I'm too old for that, so I'm a no. Don't ask me.
Those are frozen. Hey, that's...
Want me to zoom in on it? See if it's frozen?
I would think that he's going to shoot it the
doesn't
other
matter.
way.
Yeah.
There's got to be a little bit of a gap. Shooting the wrong way.
Yeah, he's looking to cut that thing, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to tell you, Sean, that's not frozen until Gunner tells you it.
Yeah.
Camera don't lie.
Nope.
Is there a light on the table between them? Oh, look at this. We're going to get a ref here.
Yeah, don't.
Get zoomed in there, Gunner.
What do you need a ref for? We had a drone cam. We just hover right over the top of that thing.
The wind would be moving their hair around.
Right. If he's going to shoot away, or he's going to shoot straight at it, or what?
Yeah, Rich, you're standing in the wrong spot.
No kidding. Like, Rich, get out of the way.
He might be playing a camera.
Off the
14.
Okay.
That's the only thing that I can be thinking of, like with him
You
looking
don't-
from over there.
You wouldn't think it would go straight in?
I think part of it he might have to. I don't know if he can hit hard enough to get it there.
I think it's makeable.
Overcut it.
Oh my god.
Big pocket.
Oh.
Just not big enough.
That was a heck of a try.
Yeah.
Good hit, Rich. Thank you. Two ball, bump to 8, make his ball. Or is that too crazy to go after right now?
I think if he's got the right angle,
7?
he can shoot the 7 on the side and drift up there.
That's a better idea.
Yeah. He needs a little straight on it, but then the 6 he can get on the short side and shoot like a 4 on the side or in the corner at some point. If you're just going to drift by table, there we go. Lots of options now.
Right.
Into the 3.
I think that's ideal, right?
Yep.
Kind of like going 2 to the 3.
Yeah, I like 2 to the 3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're just trying to figure out how to get the 4 to the 5.
Yeah. You kind of depending on where you fall, you could.
Right.
So many different options. With 5, you can shoot at the side, or go around at a couple of rails and shoot at the same pocket as the 4.
He wasn't over that 4 ball. He could shoot the 2.
Yeah.
2 to the 3, but
I think he's still going to play the 2 to the 3.
yeah, if he's not.
I think he can get a fairly level cue. Nope, going the other way. 4 to the 5.
He might choose to play the 5 now, and
Now he's kind of on the wrong side of it.
uh,
Might have to come up and shoot the 3 next.
could.
You can play with inside too, which I don't think he has a big enough angle where inside won't be too bad.
Come down this way,
Yeah.
or he could draw off this ball. Come back. But he probably doesn't want it.
Yeah,
I don't think he wants to do
I
that.
don't like that one.
Any things that can go wrong.
Might play with inside.
Yeah,
Trying to get that angle.
come
too
down
as
here.
well. Yeah.
Come up here.
That'd be a good option too. I think the only thing with the 3 ball is if you, it's kind of a narrow window where to make it take stress off of you. You get too big of an angle, either short or long, you got obstacles.
He's all right if he gets too far.
Yes.
Shoot right in the corner.
Yeah.
Switch pockets.
Yep. Then you're perfect. Roll forward.
Yeah. Tough to do.
Each is in a funny spot for bridge.
Is he digging on this, or no? He's just gonna punch it over. Yeah. Seemed like he was going a little low there, but
After this match, looks like we'll have to refresh.
yeah, maybe we do it after this one, huh?
Yeah. 7-16, 7-17 right now.
Just the Facebook should be able to stay live on YouTube.
twos.
JD is up 3-1 against Taylor there on the left table. Not sure who is what on the right table. Yep.
The open bridge. You walk. Ooh-wee.
What do you think here, fellas? What are you shooting?
I'll switch this table. Switch this camera over here. I like it.
Shoot solids.
Kind of going back and forth. I mean, the one thing, if you shoot solids, you want to try to end up with a 6-7 towards the end and be straight on them. But otherwise, stripes, I still think everything's got a hole. You just got to maneuver a little bit. What would it be, the 10 ball or whatever is right next to the 8? That might be the only ball in question. 3 or the 4 are in the way for the 2 corners on the left hand side, but there'd be countless of those.
Mike, just a little bit closer.
How many national titles? Wow, that'd be quite a few. It seemed like Dustin was winning 2 or 3 of them every year for a decade straight out there in Vegas. But across the entire room over the years of experience would be quite a few. If I'm shooting solids, I think I'd want to try to. The tough part is I think you got to. I like the 3 to get down table. For the 6-7, the end of things.
You don't like using the 1 to get down there?
I don't, because I like shooting the 6 into the 7 for a combo.
Okay.
I mean, I
use the 3 for that natural 2-rail shape for that combo.
That's what I like, because I think you get it where it lengthens off that second rail.
Mm-hmm.
Is how, because that's where, again, in my mind, I'm just trying to think of how I would end up. The only thing that concerns me with, if you shoot the 6 at, the 6 and then the 7 is, if you get much angle at all, then you potentially might have to go into the 8, where prefer not to run into it if you could avoid it.
Looks like the 8's makeable in the top left, right?
Yeah, I think it goes in both
corners.
Yeah, both of the left-hand corners. And again, you can
Not the middle corners.
no.
Okay.
Well, you could shoot it in the right-hand corners too, but if that,
You could shoot it in the middle of that corner.
yeah, I get what you're saying now, Gunner.
Just joshing with you, Josh.
We got the left sides too.
Lots of dad jokes up in here.
I'm not a dad. Well, I'm a dog dad.
Well, you got the dad jokes figured out.
Yeah. Tim Tunjum, what's the score of his match?
I don't know if they're using the CompuSport app.
Somebody's up 3-1, looks like. And I think Tim was at the table.
Yeah, they're not using Compu.
Compa.
Bears Packers, I'm sure it'll probably get a little bit fired up in here in a little bit.
What do you think now?
I think that still would work, and I kind of like this to get down there too, but I still would like to have left those as my last two balls.
Right. Now he has to try and get rid of that one ball before he gets down there.
Or do you go 3 or 4 rails right now to get down there? But
Yeah,
then
you
gotta
could. And you're hoping for
Yeah.
right shot on that one ball to get down there for the 8.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to try to kill this. I think he's going to try to go all the way down there with this. No, you're wrong.
Yeah, he's gonna kill it. Comes out a little more. I think
That's
he's
an angle.
a little top left on this and drift down. Maybe bump, just nudge it
If you
6.
were to run right into the 6, that would be perfect.
Yeah, try to go right
Yep.
between them almost.
Try and roll into it real soft like.
Mm-hmm. One of you clowns have 1-4 on your numbers from the earlier games.
No. 1 and 3. Is that good enough?
Close enough.
I do not.
You can come pay us anyhow, Eddie.
Say hit.
Shot.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's ideal. That's good. Can rake them.
Yeah.
I threw my tickets away because I had all horrible numbers. I don't think I had 0 and 8. Oh, Eddie, yeah, it's fun too because I got 2 and 2 on the next game. Yeah, the old goon, he made a good shot with the one. I like it with good speed and everything.
Another good out by Dustin.
Oof.
What does it mean to put your best foot forward? We take steps towards the future by respecting the present and remembering the past. Every day we redefine what it means to do our best. The best for our community, the best for our city, the best for you. We strive for our best because of you. For expecting the best over 75 years and for daring us to exceed those expectations, thank you from Schmidt Siding and Window.
That was a relative of yours, wasn't it, Schmidt?
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law.
Yep.
My dad was owner years ago.
Okay.
Retired.
Schmalls or Schmales.
Judge Schmales.
Yeah. Still whooping your butt in some golf?
We golf quite a bit, but no, doesn't beat me, but he's still golfing.
Yeah.
Still going.
You see Dustin just whacked cue ball there?
Yeah, I did. Foul.
We have a controversy.
Got a close one on table 2 there.
Yeah?
You got Rich involved.
Oh. On the break. Everything opening up.
Yeah. Broke wet.
Stripes. I like stripes. 9, 11. Stuff down table, 8 in the corner. Go to the room channel, see what's shaking on that other table. I thought that was a close one. Maybe he already shot it.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
A little bit of the Tollefson shuffle there.
Yeah.
It's
a guy I missed watching shoot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Entertaining.
Yeah. Never seen someone jump so high after they break.
Very solid. Really.
Excellent player.
Yeah. Yeah, that time that he played TJ at the Cato Q Club, he played jam up that day on the 9-footer.
Yeah.
Played really good.
Now he's spiking volleyballs off of people's foreheads down in Florida. Do you roll this in, Josh, or do you hit it hard and hit a stop shot?
I was just about to ask you too, is, you know, there's a couple different ways you can shoot this where you can thin it, run over by the one. Ideally, I like shooting it in the same pocket, but
I think I play a stop shot here.
But
I agree.
The biggest thing, I just want to stay away from the rail.
Right.
As long as you're away from what would be the top rail there, I think you're good in shooting the 15 in the bottom.
Problem with the slow rolling it, you know?
Yeah.
It's a little touchy. You might come off that rail just a hair too far.
Yep.
Or like you said, you hit it harder and try and go at that one, which could be a little risky too.
Yeah, it can be risky, and
I just like stop shot.
if anything, you just make sure you shoot it into the left-hand side of the pocket.
Yeah. Hopefully you have a little separation off that rail.
Mm-hmm.
And you got kind of a tricky little punch shot though. I get that. I get that. But
Yep. That's where, again, as long as you're off the rail,
like that. Yeah,
you're
he's
good.
It's pretty good there.
I like going between the 10 and the rail.
Yeah, so do I.
Around it.
Little low left here, and
But I guess the one thing too with that is if you come up short, then the 8 gets kind of bad. 5 might come into play that way too.
Worst case, you hit it a little too hard. Yeah, you start coming.
Yeah.
Or you come into the 5.
Might be better just to come up below it here.
Just come over.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just a bit outside.
Dang.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
There we go. Good call. Finally got to use it. pay homage to the late and great Bob Euchre.
Mm-hmm. But the one thing there too is he held the pocket where I guess you'll have to get short side on the 7 and shoot the 7 up table. You have plenty of options where I don't see it being too big of a problem. Oh, I see JD and Sergio. They starting to match over there.
Are they?
Cues are getting put together.
What table?
2, 4, 6.
Why are they way down there?
Does CompuSport fix the tables?
Why wouldn't you put them on a closer table that I can turn a camera to?
Maybe we should say something before they start. You want me to go talk to them?
Yeah. They could have had them play on 2 or 4.
Yeah, put them on 2.
After they lag, it's going to be too late.
Rich isn't used to my...
Oh,
They're not pissed, are they?
Bitch about it now. Way to go, Tim.
Tim's fault.
You aren't getting a Christmas card.
Riled up the locals.
All right, let's see. I want to put the room shot camera
Over to table 2.
Probably.
They just lagged on that table, so
They're staying there.
Are they?
Yeah, they said they already started, even though they didn't.
Oh, okay.
They lied.
That's all right. And we didn't adjust the outcome, right?
Yeah, we don't need to have.
What is what's the best shot? Did I use this? Oh, that light's in the way.